Yeah, you know what boba tea is, right? Yeah, you can buy like the packs of like the frozen tapioca boba balls and then thaw them as you need, you know, to make a drink. I mean, pretty much, yeah.
I don't know what the slow kind of boba is. Oh, it's got to boil for like 30 minutes. Bring it to a slow boil. Then gently massage the boba into your tea. Don't go too quickly, or you ruin the flavor. I'm not saying
I said massage. You animals, you've crushed it.
I'm not saying that cooks can be very snobbish, but there are some cooks that can be incredibly snobbish. You've over-melted the cheese on your grilled cheese! You've ruined it! Throw it away and start over! From the Discord, I like the discussion about other languages. I took 2 years of Spanish in high school, and I only remember bits and pieces of it, but I do like Spanish. And I think it's a great thing, especially if you live here in America, because there are so many people that do speak Spanish. It's a great thing to have kind of a background in Spanish and be somewhat familiar with it. And then I really enjoyed that in college, I took 4 years of Latin, which means that if I come across a word that I don't know, generally speaking, between context and the bit of Latin that I took, I have a pretty decent familiarity with what words are what words. There we go. Sometimes there's a little white bar underneath me. How does that look? We good? We good? Oh my gosh. This new phone webcam is fantastic. Makes me very happy. I know on rare occasions it can freeze for just a second, but... Wait, hold on. This is what I see when I log back in. Please read this. Terms and conditions for participation. That's great. Yeah, Nero, what are you reading? What do you got there? Are we gonna group hug with Nero? Let's do it. Just squish right through. Yes. This letter is written to my mummy. I miss you greatly, and I wish that I could see you, but I am busy discovering how to take over the world with elegant technology. If you don't see me again, know that I tried my hardest. Love, Nero. He's writing a letter. It's so sweet. If I never escape the Matrix... Maybe he's secretly making a list of all the things that he dislikes about Sid. Sid's haircut is absolutely trash. Who wears their hair that long? I also think it's completely ridiculous that he won't wear cool glasses like me. Which we have the cool glasses. I've got the blue on tonight to be straight out of Sid's crew. We're going all the way tonight. All the way tonight. You can try with chai tea. I actually need to drink more tea. I was just thinking about that today at work. I usually have 1 cup of coffee, but tea is really good too. And it makes me feel very medieval because it's like, ooh, sipping some delicious tea. Yes, make some little tea, so. Red Mage Glam done by next week's stream. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Hi, Alpha. You're looking cute as always. It's not fair. Alpha can wear the goggles on top of his head. Why can't we? Huh? What is this? Sid, what have you done to me? I expect you're still recovering from your last fight. It's true. It's true. It's been a long while. You needed a lot of sleep. But we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chad Aranuk. Chad Aranuk. Chadarnuk. I'm just gonna call him Chad from now on. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. So, a flamethrower will fix this problem. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. Another gravitron? Is it the coffee machine? Or the tea machine? That egg behind us is getting real close. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. He's not completely useless to the team. Huh. History will appreciate my genius. I still want the gimbal thing so I can run around in the game floating. That would be fun. To you I present the fruits of my labor, the Chocobo Brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that it's a video game mechanic and that you need to use it in the next fight. I have adapted the tool to combat the particular nature of your rival. Put simply, you'll be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Ooh. Now back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you have truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might have considered filling the kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinate? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. His lordship. Fighting like an old married couple. Alpha, are you gonna fill the kettle? I got this! Are we bringing the kettle in with us? What do you think, Alpha? Psh, psh. Oh, wait. Wait! Alpha's literally put a card of water next to it. We need to fill it up. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards, its face illustrated with a depiction of a spring of water. Quick! Quick, quick! Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter Sigmascape version 2.0 whenever you are ready. It's time to go! Karenica, lead the charge.
To Alpha right after we finish the train fight. Alpha says, que, like with dashes between, and then comma, que, again, like chugga, chugga.
Oh! Chugga. Okay, so here's the question for all of you in chat. How many chuggas before chew? Actually, I think I've asked that before. I'm an 8 chuggas. Alright, so we only have 3 of y'all in here. Meetha's here! Hi, Meetha! Okay, so this is Reaper gear. Okay. I didn't realize the Reaper gear could have the little crystals.
That's from the latest Endwalker Raid series.
Interesting. Yeah, that looks like Sage gear because of the you usually have those little element things behind you, but someone is not ready. That's okay. We got a minute. Meetha is doing glam. I wonder if Alpha filled it with water. With the card? I also wonder where Alpha's getting all these cards from. Alpha is actually secretly a Yu-Gi-Oh player. The duel time! Alpha's like, quick! Oh my gosh! Another blue eyes white dragon?
He just narrows his eyes at you and says, "Queh," and then it says, like, in the translation text beneath, right? It says, "You're going to the Shadow Realm."
Exactly. No! Blue eyes, white Midgardsormr. Doesn't quite have the same rolling off the tongue appeal, but it works, it works. A 6th blue eyes Midgardsormr? Impossible!
One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's eye level too low?
Spaghetti-O. Oh, it's me. It's me. Because I was wearing the Ironworks Paladin gear. I was like 209.
Oh, right.
I need to actually switch to my fighting gear. There we go. Well, I mean, thankfully, the game realized it was like, oh, that guy is like not ready. He's gonna get murdered. He thinks he's a tank, but he's a piece of paper. He's gonna get squished by a rock. Okay, so what is this painting mechanic? Sigmascape 2.0. We're ghosts again. Ah, what a splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things with which to dip that bottle, or dip that brush. Hello, Ghosty. Okay, hold on. Before we start, I want a good look. Monster. Some rock thing. That's a waterfall. And that's some other thing. It's like a bunch of mouths with something in his mouth. Sword thing in his mouth. And this is a rock. Okay, so rock, monster, waterfall, different type of monster. And then we have rock over there, fire, earth, water. It's the elements! It's Avatar! Alright, we're a waterbender for sure. Time to get that waterbender on. Oh wait, we want Ironville on. I'm surprised Ironville was actually still on. Okay. I can't target her, so I'm gonna have to come over here and do some painting of some type. So let's pick this one. Oh! Oh wait, do you only get one of each of these? I don't know if I was supposed to do this then. Probably not. Because I can't tank if I'm up here. Can I? No, I don't think I can. Alright, let me dismount. Okay, so when I dismounted, it went back in. Possession, fire. They're all jumping into the water to counteract the fire. That work? Ow. Ow. I should probably use some mitigations. Portray a fire. Revel in its fire magnificence and your body turn to ash. Yeah, so I can see how the water would counteract the fire. Release. So release the fire painting? Probably, yeah. We'll go back to the center. Possession. Alright, so now rock. So opposite of rock is a monster that's eating some rock. Oh, we're a little... a little airplane. Okay, maybe I dismount now. Krennica's doing a good job of being the main tank. We'll play second fiddle. Oh, their health went back up. I just noticed that. We had gotten it down to like half health, and then it went right back up. Alright, so now water. So now we gotta go earth, right? Yeah. Become one with the rock. Oh, maybe we stand behind it. On a cowl. Shear, kind of move out of the way. It's kind of an AoE hit. A little bounce right back into the middle. Ooh, I like that it's still using water attacks. Because it's still over here by the water, so it's like still drawing on the painting. So now it's going to release the painting, right back to the middle. Oh, only one person got the monster. Okay. Easterly. Oh, this is like wind. These are like wind attacks. I'm doing no damage to this thing. Alright, back to just main monster. So my guess is that the person who gets the little monster has to go around and eat as many of those things as possible. And then, depending on how many get cleared. Good job with that shield. Depending on how many get cleared, that's how many of those little strings they send out. Alright. Oh, 2! So we need the rock. And we need fire resistance. I don't know if I got that in time. Ooh. Hide right by the painting. Okay. Oh, I didn't pop that in time. I didn't realize though that the lady keeps throwing out her hand. All right, so airplane and water resistance. We didn't get the water resistance in time. Ooh! Oh, I just died. Nope. Thank you. Capture reality in a picture. See what happens when I release it. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh, we got a second one over there. We got copycats. There's the lady in the painting. Job well done. Good job, team! Oh, wait a minute. All the pictures went away? No, I was hopeful that we could get pictures in the little... Let's see here. We gotta agree on all this so all the other players can leave. Don't leave him stranded here. I thought it'd be fun to take pictures of all of us on, like, you know, hiding behind the rock with a little airplane, but let's see here. Fire is definitely my element. We're doing fire. Fire for show. Yeah! Oh, Wallachie, you look fantastic. You look awesome. Lava taking a big old drink. Alright, hold on. I messed that up twice over. Do it again. Now I want to go back to holding it up in the air. What? Nice. And let's see if I can get Wallachie. That's 2. Way too many colors. We don't need any lights for this one. It's such a visual mess, and I love it. So what do you do on stream nights? We're a photographer. That's just what we do. I take pictures. And then I just steal everyone else's pictures for the thumbnails. That's what we do. It's a nice art gallery, though.
Can you imagine you just go to like a museum and you just putting paint everywhere like it's a platoon, and all the fancy pictures just covered in paint, and you're like, don't worry, there was a demon, I got it.
Demons everywhere, in every painting. Alpha, what do you think about that? Quick, quick, quick! Yeah? Oh wait, it's coming to life! It had a little steam! Pshoo! Nice! You filled it with water! Instead of arguing like these numbskulls, you actually did something about it. I'll wager the spirit was less than thrilled at being beaten at its own game. I must say, these field tests are fast becoming my favorite part of this whole experience. What have you done? Except usually museums have duplicates. Welcome back, Jake. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. Sort of. I didn't know what necessarily paired with what. The water was, like, yeah, the water paired with the stone, that made a lot of sense. I definitely would not have gotten the kind of ethereal air one was supposed to be the monster. But then the fire one also kind of made sense because it was waterfall, water would counteract the fire. So I think 2 of them made kind of intuitive sense, but I had no clue about the other ones. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush is very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. That's still a cool giant paintbrush, which I think is maybe the brush that everyone's emotes all over the place is using, is you know, what we might have gotten there, but one moment. Hi, this is Garland. Well, that's great news, and what? Oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. Sounds like our friends have woken up from a nap. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge consider themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine. Just the 3 of us, then. If you want to go Alpha. I think for Alpha, any excuse to get out of this area is worthwhile, so. Biggs! Wedge! You're not wearing your colors. You okay? Jake, did you come out to just see us? Oh, yes. Oh, we need to change back! I'll remember it. Chief, Jake, and Alpha, too. We didn't mean to drag you all the way from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Kyurgeon will probably want to have words with us later. We could just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah, yes, the little jobs. It does seem like you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. But Alpha has helped out with that. But we're muddling along somehow. Jake has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal. Don't come back until you've fully recovered. And change your haircut from that onion that you have it. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Gonna give him a hug. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call upon you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Jake and Chief for us, alright? Aww. Aww, that's so cute! That's the best. They're becoming fast friends. Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a sprig in your step. Can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Is it some onions? Oh. Grade 2 infusion of strength, dexterity, vitality, intelligence, or mind. I mean, I need all the intelligence that I can get, but I think my 2 brain cells might be enough to make it through this, so we're gonna stick with vitality because we're doing this as a tank. That's a cool way to introduce potions to you. So, like, a reminder, we do have potions in this game. You never use them, but they do exist. I think I've only used a potion, like, twice near the very beginning of playthrough. Now, what have we here? This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is the 4th opponent. But if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Eureka! I've found it! Bad tea? Tastes like salt water. Why would... Oh. I need to take a closer look at that card. That machine isn't coming to life on its own, is it? Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Uh-oh. Get out your weapon. That sounded like a very hard hit. A very hard hit indeed. And he was there all by himself. Maybe we should... Oh, no, we have the potions of vitality. That's great. We can give them to Nero. That'll sprig him up real good. Hey there, Misty! Bouncing around, bouncing around, bouncing around, bouncing around. Wait a minute, you're not a Viera. Hi there. Joining the party, are you? Welcome, welcome. Hang on, let me run over here so I can get a good look at your outfit. I guess I usually do that, but I guess I could just do this. This is a different way of kind of zooming in. That's awesome. Let me guess. White mage? Oh, excuse you, sir. Sir, I did not ask you for this. We are having a private moment. Just take a nap, will you? All right, good job. I'm gonna say, I think white mage. White mage! More pink mage by the color, but still very nice. Where is... I always forget that I removed my clap emotes because I have too many emotes. You can never have too many emotes. And I switched over to just congratulations, so I don't need an extended warranty. Go away, stop calling me. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. Colleague over there? I can't see behind me. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it will all be over before you know it. We can take on Omega. We got this. Ironworks hand. Do you think they can give us a hand? Maybe. Maybe. Seswa, hi! How are you doing tonight? Nero? 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 You okay? Nothing seems too amiss in here. It's a very happy Boil Master. Yeah, very happy Boil Master. Thank you for joining me up there, Jake. I know it meant a lot for Biggs and Wedge. It's good to get some fresh air. Ah, back are you? We should return the task at hand. Everything all right, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. No, of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time, I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Jake, your next foe is simply known as Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Chad, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Courage and steel and courage. Is to replace Nero cloned by Omega to inferior... I mean, that's exactly what I was thinking. Stop copying me, Holo. You already know the story. But I was like, wait a minute. If they knocked him out and then replaced him with like a digital image, we should be able to just walk right through him. He's fake. I knew it this whole time. Just leave me be. I'm having enough trouble concentrating as it is. Maybe I planted a bug on his head. I don't care what's happening. We're gonna keep checking the Boil Master every time. Quack, quack, quack. You ready? Let's go. Okay, now we're ready. We have to remember to change our outfit once we're out. This is our fighting outfit. Everything else is our other outfits. Everyone give Nyx a hug real quick before we go in. You got 6 seconds. Oh, I guess it's only the ready check. I know he's in the middle of a movie, but it'd be hilarious if you could hear in the background. Maybe we're annoying him. Okay, sorry. So sorry. Respectful bow of apology. Side quest for T. Ooh, T is very good. A worthy side quest indeed. Distana. Parchafon. I kind of go back and forth on how I call you. Sometimes it's in-game Harshafon, sometimes it's just Sana. Ooh. Okay, that looks creepy and ugly. That is straight out of early Final Fantasy games. The pixel art. Nice. Okay, so there's gonna be something with the screens in the background. This environment looks awesome. I want this as my desktop. Music does rock. Weapon systems on, running basic program. Guardian engaged. All right, I'm gonna pull him over here so I can kind of side-eye what those screens are doing. He lasered our mage! Not the white mage! Alright. They said brute strength would be enough to get through this. Mitha! Alright, there we go. Changed into some purple thing. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna run away. Oh, what? We got hit by that? Bollocks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, well, it's cool. The little shock thing. Oh, we got missiles coming the other direction, too. We got missiles coming everywhere. The little shock thing could actually delay you from being able to run anywhere. Alright, so you got ticking down bombs, blue and red. Everybody seems to be running over to them, so I guess it's just AoEs. Ow! Whoa. They're loading up. Oh, a fighter! I think I want to keep him in the corner, even if I'm taking a beating. Unless it tells me I have to run away. Thank you for the heals. Maybe we each need to run to one of these things. I'll run to this one over here. Oh, we got an actual dude. Karinika, can you take care of him? Architect Ray, who's fired at? Oof! Archipon, you almost went down again. Alright, who are we loading up this time? Ooh, purple tentacle monster. It's Cthulhu! Get out of the oil. Oh, it's a squid. That was the oil. Diffractive plasma. Some of the names that they came up with for attacks and stuff are really cool. Aurora Sun went down! Oh, look at the tentacles. Ah, tentacle slap! If you ever played League of Legends, it's Gangplank. I have more lives than I do arms. Gross.
What you mean, Ulawi?
Oh, yes, Alawi. That's what I was thinking. I think I saw too many Gangplank versus Alawi fights. We got a little machine gun. And Iron Man boots! Get back down here. We're not done fighting yet. Alawi was such a hard champion to balance. She was either way too OP and broken, or she seemed fairly useless. At least when I was playing, but it's been like 2 years since I've regularly played. Ow. That's one that I need a sentinel. Oh, we got... Wait, we fought that guy!
Yeah, correct now. We're actually talking about maybe playing a little bit of these.
Oh, this is where you need like 3 people on these things to lock them, or unlock them. Uh-oh. We didn't get to this one in time. Ooh. Yeah, Bibliota. Definitely fought him earlier. Mr. Bookshelf. Or bookcase, I guess. This is where we can get stunned. Alright, loading Jackie Chan up. Ow. Oh, I need to arm's length that. Okay, so grab one of the... Ah, nope. I'm trying to get to the last one. Here we go. I'm gonna try to pull him off to the side. Right now he's crowded in the middle. Ow. Brutal hit. Because I had no mitigations available to me at the time. Okay. Loading Mr. Robot, even though he's already a robot. And we got hit by that anyway. Zap. Oh, I think we can ignore Air Force and just finish him off. Take him down! Take him down! Bam! Zap, zap, zap. What's fascinating is that the arena doesn't go with him when he goes. You think that if it was all a simulation, it would go too. Okay, player accommodations. Aurora Sun, you did fantastic. Agreed on all the random gear. And then definitely roll need on the music, because the music was excellent. Excellent. Alright. Emotes. Oh yeah. Scatters coins at the arena. Oh, look at that thing turning down there. Very machina. Machinery everywhere. But I love that the machinery is just like melted and shaped into giant towers. There's so much scrap metal. You can get a fortune from recycling all of this. I want to get the scattering the coins. Let me see if that you're still over there. Oh, there we go. Nice. So now you actually will be scattering the coins on us, showering us in money. And freeze. There's too many angles and too many faces. I think I have to go up for this one. Oh wait, do I see the coins from here? Yes. Okay, good. Let's do like that. I'm sure some of you have got a better photo, but that's awesome. That'll work. So close to LB3, but did LB2 instead. No! I don't even notice that. Money makes the world go round. Money makes you be able to pay for your apartment. The wagging of the tail. There he is! Nyx. We'll give him a good old flame salute. Good to see another challenger in the experiment.
Don't forget your costume.
Yes, thank you. Switch over. Yes, now we're a true Ironworks member. Nero, what do you think about our outfit? Done, are you? Then it's almost time. Oh, you don't like my outfit? Come on. Come on, I think it's looking snazzy. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. That's because they always aimed at the healers, not the tank, so. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm of Sigmascape is based on must have highly advanced in both the arcane and mechanical arts. It is truly a pity we can identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. You're gonna have to universe hop for that. Just get the Flash in here. He can break through time and space. The multiverse.
A world that has a extensive combination of arcane and mechanical fantasy elements. I can't imagine what kind of world it could be based on.
It's so weird. It's almost like this world also has arcane and mechanical magic. Love everything. It would look better in red. Nero! Okay, just because you are... Well, you know what? You're right. Red would be better. Red is our color. But now it is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Is the strategy to not get a headache? He looks like he's got a headache. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Getting ill there, Nero? We've put together a profile for your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. I feel like we've fought one of those too. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery is almost amusing. Nevertheless, you must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactic must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Of course, I'm Nero the Great. Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. Oh, that's like the face we see in the background. Face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. Face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? 91%. I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight. That lag. It's always the streamer lag. Latency issues. And reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. We don't look very thrilled, do we? I'm just like, if you say so. I'll endeavor to not get smushed. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Aye. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. Yes, Nero? A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line. There was no mention of who uttered the reply. You admire this villain. In life, there's always hope. That is a great statement. In life, there's always hope. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero, much like yourself, who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. You're so boring, Hero of Light. You always do us right and say a thing about hope. You're so predictable. Everyone knows this. Alpha, what do you see? Alpha has suspicions.
Alpha's like, if you aren't nicer, I'll put salt water in the kettle again.
I'll put salt water in your eyes. Instead of Spider-Man, I'll put dirt in your eyes. I'll put salt water in your teeth. All right, this time we gotta use the potion of vitality. I think we're gonna need it. We also got we don't have any eggs, but we have some flatbread. Or maybe we use some grilled bourbon, some fish stuff. Let's eat some fish. Let's get those omega-3s. Get it? Get it? Okay, we're done. Gear. Well, maybe I just feel stronger in Ironworks gear. Makes me feel like Iron Man. All right. Think it's fist pump? Yeah! Let's go! That jester is mocking. No, clown time? Oh, geez. Clowns are terrible, though. Nobody wants to deal with clowns. I wonder if circuses still have clowns these days. Also, Coffee, how are you doing? Clowns are scary. Yes! I don't think I've ever found clowns to be fun. They've either just been, like, mildly disturbing or very disturbing. Look at this guy. There's no way that you look at him and you're like, oh, yes, I'm ready for whatever trick he has up his sleeve. Oh, I'm missing. I will destroy everything. I'll create a moment of non-existence. I didn't realize there was text. I'm so sorry. I was taking screenshots. Most of the time people don't, or things don't talk to us like that. I'll go back through the event log. Oh! He's doing some Naruto moves there. Oh no, we don't even get to see it! Great. Great, we ruined everything. Kafka. Turn on Iron Will, I don't know when we turned that off. Whoa, Lalaki, your outfit looks so good! Let's do this. Ain't no time like the present. Alright, you dropped a bunch of pans on my head. I'll bury you in a tomb of ice. Okay. Fire. Ooh. I think we got hit by that. This posture, the change is slight, but shifted somehow. Keep an eye out for tricks. Blizzard Blitz. So his hands are side to side. His hands are open. Nope. Okay, I decided to tank it. I was just like, we'll just accept it. Flaming Thunder. Nope, he's in the wrong spot for that one too. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death in all these pieces. Ha ha ha, peace, I get it. Blow them away. Whoa! I didn't even realize. What the heck? What on earth? Did we get hit by that? Did we get hit by that? We got hit by everything. I guess the big green thing on the side was gonna hit you regardless, and you just had to run towards it so that way you didn't get knocked off. Okay. So I think the 3 dots. Right here, I could be anywhere. Ow. I'm so glad I'm not playing a DPS for this. Ugh, must I give you a push? Okay, so that's a good warning that he's gonna knock you back. I'll try to arm's length that next time. Graven Image. Okay, so this is where he's gonna push you in thunder. You got hit by that anyway. Okay. Well, we survived it, barely. Ultima Upsurge? Hey now, that is very rude. Hyper Drive is gonna aim that way. Krinika, you're doing a great job. Oh, whoa, the statue has like a bunch of different figures on it. Work for just twice half the fun. Okay, so summon spikes. Look, there's a lady over there. There's a Chad. Okay, so he's gonna do another one. Power builds the Graven Image on that side again. Okay, so I'm gonna stand over here. Because the last several times, yeah, we avoided this time. Okay, good. Last several times we did that, we kept getting hit because I wasn't standing in the circle thing. Ow. So it's twice now that he's teleported. I wonder if it's a 50-50 shot whether he teleports or if you can actually predict it. Also, I'm going to pull the mic a little closer. I think it's kind of far away. Let me know if you're listening to the audio how that is. That's better. Okay, this time we're going to stand in this again, but we're going to do it... Oh, no, everyone's running over here. I'm going to follow suit on everyone. Yep, cool. Just do what everyone else is doing. Power builds in the Graven Image? No, that's earlier. Still alive? I really must insist you die. Okay, so now a dude with fire and a lady's head. You're looking, shouldn't be looking. Alright, I don't know if I did the right thing to avoid looking, but I tried. He is trickery though, so maybe we should have been looking. That does look like the giant Ultima explosion though. It's just like a less powerful version of it. So the Graven Image is gonna do something with all those candles. Purple now. Oh, don't look at the Graven Image. Okay. I don't know if we got hit by whatever that thing was. Alright, he teleported all the last time, so yeah, there he goes.
The organist is going crazy.
Clearly that guy knows how to play at a baseball game. Graven Image. Oh, don't look at the Graven Image. Stack. Oh! That's a Dragoon level 3 with a dragon head! Composer went insane for this, honestly. When it's just an organ, usually you have like voices and you have drums, and you have all sorts of other stuff. This is literally just the organ. Alright, take the 50-50. Teleporting. Get behind him. Oh, what? I just thought maybe standing right next to him is not the wisest idea. Let's see! We died together! Oh, and Kritika both! The tanks are both gone. That's alright. The rest of the team can finish without us. You don't need us. I am the Sigma. I am the Omega. Get de-rezzed. Get out of here, statues. That is really cool. That's like a whole bunch of statues within the statue. I'm kind of sad it went away though, because that was going to be a nice picture. Sigmascape complete. The radiant beams drifting through the sky. A new orchestrion roll. Rolling neat on that immediately, and wind up Kafka. Absolutely. Just can't believe it. Believe it. Ha 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 ha. Roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll for gear. Quickly while the rest of the party's here. Merrily, 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 merrily. It's 4 movements for the whole thing. Nope, 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 nope. Twice.
Good?
I'm trying to stand like right on the edge. Have you ever done that thing where you put your toes on the edge of like the curb and then you try to see how long you can balance with just your toes right on the very edge? Okay, let's see. Yeah! Right on the very edge. We lost one! Welcome back. Oh, well, there you go. That's the way to do it, Kritika. Let's see if we can get Kritika mid-leaping up. Oh, Malaki, I love the question mark.
So did you figure out there at the end how the mechanics worked?
No.
So when Nero says, "Oh, his posture has shifted," look for something that's different. After that, anytime a ground symbol shows up, it may or may not have question marks in it. And if it has question marks in it, then it means that it's not actually the danger zone. That's the safe zone, and the safe area is the danger zone. So you go and stand in the bat when the question marks are there.
So as long as you see question marks, go stand in it.
Correct.
Okay, see, that's the interesting thing, was that I started running to the question marks because in my head I was like, there's a chance that you might be safe. And so I was like, maybe it's a 50-50 shot that I'll be safe or not, but I'll run in there and take it anyway, let's go. Especially because in the safe zone, I kept being hit over and over again. So I was like, well, let me just run into the other zone anyway. And most of the time I did end up managing to not get hit, but time to do the save unsynced. Savage? No, I don't know about that.
The savage version of this fight is wild.
I can imagine with all the trickery and like 1,000 different things you're trying to pay attention to. That's it, isn't it? He's won. Blip. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. De-rezzed. Come on, we should go and find Jake. If Jake hasn't been de-rezzed. Nero down! Nero down! Oh, his face is very purple. Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? Look at that. It's like you got a giant bruise on his forehead. You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega, he never should have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. Huh. As if I would trail along behind you like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. It was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated those foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. All right, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Jake and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. He's talking like he was Omega. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours, to do what must be done. And I'm not talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and then keep yourself locked up in chains. Use that big brain of yours. Big brain time! So apparently, Nero and Omega had a little headbutt competition. Hi, Alpha. Very cute. Midgar Solmer! Welcome back. I mean, Sid's got the big brains. I'm sure if he's hiding something, it's for a good reason. It's where you always give them the benefit of the doubt regardless. It's just if you like them, you give them the benefit of the doubt regardless. Another battle won. Thou might knowest no bounds, child of man. The Sigma escape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Jake, Kelton. Aw, they recognize us. We did that. Consistent with previous performance, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subsequently limit your output during standard activity. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. So basically saying that we are super strong all the time, we just don't appear it when we're normally wandering around, even though we have, you know, we're unfettered strength behind about it. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it is possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in combat. Is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? So when you do battle, your limits are you're far higher. You can reach higher heights when you're doing battle. Uh-oh. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Oh, they're just gonna straight attack us. Hold on a second. Midgar Stormer? Wait, this is the same trap that they put Shinryu in. Oh no, someone's gonna go along and use the echo to bind themselves to us. We have become a primal. Eyes opening. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. This is wild. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. What the heck? Alpha, you got a card for this? Frog? You gonna turn us into... Oh, you turn yourself into a frog. A Porgo! Or Pogo. No! Alpha! Alpha? Is anyone counting down? Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Alpha, don't hurt yourself! Stop! Aww. 123, 122, 121. Curious, but seeing the circumstances of thy birth taint, not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nourish is found within thee too, Alpha. Circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. So he's not just a digital creation. He actually has life. Though I wonder if that's because he can use the cards to kind of do different things and affect the ether of stuff. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha, like a spirit. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. Oh, he's gone. Peace. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait! That's actually Midgar Sormer! Did he come from the Silver Tear Lake? Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. So he's only kind of partially here. I have reached beyond my strength for the last. For the last time? But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. Well, hold on. Is he killing himself to break the restraints on us? But he's kind of behind where we were. Does that mean that he's gonna get hit by Omega's laser? So slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Wait, he's leaving us. Midgar Sormer, again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Oh, heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thy own admission, devieth thy understanding, is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire. Trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Oh no! Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Again, I ask, how is this not required content? Jake, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero, he's... Aww. 'Twould see we all have a tale to share. But not here. Come on, we're leaving. I kind of liked having Midgar Sormer around. Wait a minute. Minion guide. That means that our little minion of him... There he is. Hey, buddy. This is just his form now. He doesn't have his spirit. He can't talk to us anymore. Mister. Poor little guy. okay. Man, we're gonna miss him. Aw, thank you, Mita. Oh, you're patting Midgar Summer. Fine, I'm out of here. I thought you were gonna comfort me for the Midgar Summer leaving us, but nope. Alpha, you okay? You tried really hard to help out. Quit. Oh, now you come and pat me. Now I get, okay, Care more about the soulless Midgar Stormer than you do the hero, the warrior of light. Sleep well, Midgar Stormer. It's good to know that he's not gone. He's just sleeping. But he could sleep for the next 10,000 years, and we would not be around for when he wakes up. But we'll have to go back and visit him at the Silver Tear Lake. Sir, the chief has already departed for Ralgor's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. Alright, work. Come on, we gotta go, Alpha. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Or the Warrior of Light. Gotta go give a full report to Jessie. Well, Midgar Stormer is awesome and saved us. I do wonder what would have happened if we had taken that hit. Would we have died? Or would Heidelin's blessing have protected us in some way? We don't know. Maybe we'll never know. But clearly whatever would have happened was enough that Midgar Stormer stepped in and was like, yeah, no, that's not happening. You feeling any better? Quay? Maybe it's curious about Midgar Stormer. Jake, I was told you made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news, if you don't mind waiting. Well, I was gonna go walk over to the infirmary, but I guess we're not doing that anymore. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. I wonder if he had like a, not just a concussion, but like a fractured skull or something from that hit. The Kyrugians confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgar Stormer is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost at the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. We're slowly losing all the Ironworks members to injury. Let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and what lies ahead. Queer. The poor thing, he seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. Don't worry, we'll get him again. Oh, definitely. Thank you for trying to save me. One of the things that, even if you didn't succeed in whatever it is that your goal was, oftentimes the attempt is where the value is. And it's like, you attempted. You tried hard. You know, used your card and everything. You're trying to save us. And that's worthy of recognition. You tried to save us. Whee! Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Just to need a little encouragement. Your efforts were appreciated. Alpha's a good boy. Such a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good Alpha? Right. Much as I like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself. We've all seen what it's capable of. We'll need to be stronger. We'll need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Aye, aye, Captain. Captain Grumpy Pants. So this raid is just gonna have Midgar Stormer go to sleep, and you might have never know that your little Midgar Stormer friend is taking a long old nap? Mm-hmm. That's it. I'm calling up Yoshi P. This type of stuff needs to be required content. We're gonna draw out MSQ by another 50 hours. Good timing, Jake. There's been another anomaly detected at the yawn 30 seconds after the last one closed. It's incredible. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, the energy fluctuation is another one of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should arrive here soon. I mean, I feel stronger. We talked to Midgar Somer, and man, we're feeling mighty indeed. The chief should be here by now. But if we were playing like chess on the floor, Alpha's actually brilliant. Bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data. Running the numbers. 2 + 2 = 4. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might not prefer me to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire. From Garlemald. Some research notes smuggled in from the Empire. The notes are a part of Midas Nan Garland's legacy. His dad, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Balja Citadel. Do you know of it? I don't think we've been told about that. I've never heard of it. If we have, I've forgotten. Will you explain? Balja was an imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalmond. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalmond, all right, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition of the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. So did his dad get vaporized too? Is that how his father died? Because he created the transmitter. I assume he was there when the transmitter fired, and then Dalmond fired all the energy back and vaporized the entire town. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it, until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Is he going to try to use the transmitter to control Omega? Listen to me, Jake. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. Well, and if his father's brilliance is what got his father killed, because his father created the transmitter shot the laser and killed his dad, then I can see the apprehension to play with fire, you get burned kind of a thing. If I unleash the full capacity of my invention, I could create something that will destroy me and destroy other people, destroy the entire town where the transmitter was created. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. I was a little focused on my work and lost all sense of time. I was late just enough to get for you to get the backstory. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the yawn with Jake here, and a little more besides. Good. And you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with his tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But, Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for fieldwork yet, and the Kyurgeon's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. That's why you're coming, Jesse. What of Midgar Somer? Still taking his nap, is he? I feel like he's gonna take his nap for a while. At least only you, Jake, and Alpha. Maybe it's time that I join the expedition. No, Jesse. I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. Final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does that mean you use the... I can't even say it. Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right. It's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Well, clearly it's as simple. All we gotta do is create Dalmond a second time, and then give Omega the transmitter and say, here, push that button right there, and then run as fast as we can out. Dalmond will shoot a laser, destroy Omega, and everything will be great. Solve the problem. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'll do my part of the workshop. You just concentrate on surviving the rift. The rift. The rift in the fringes near the peering stones. Wait a minute. You've not finished exploring this place. I'll have to do that afterwards. I didn't realize there was a whole bunch of places we haven't explored in here. There's also a quest up there, another striking opportunity. So much to do, so little time. What to do, what to do. Metzi! You're on the lizard, the snake boy! We fought that guy at the very beginning. I wonder if that's the mount you get for completing a savage version of it. Are you ready, Jake? It is, nice. I'm ready to put an end to this. Maybe I should do this alone. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Ready to put an end to this. Maybe I should do this alone. I think that our character would probably respond that while we certainly are very strong, never once have we really been the loner type who does things alone. I've certainly expressed that I don't mind fighting primals because we have the Echo, but we've always had a team at our back, whether it's the Scions or one of the Aurorzian Alliance members or, you know, Ironworks, whoever it is, it's a team effort. And so I don't know that, while the concern I think is valid, I think Sid is obviously going to say, that's ridiculous. What are you doing? So I think as a team effort, it's kind of like, let's fist bump. Let's end this. Let's do it. Midgard Stormer's on our shoulders! That's so cute! That's so cute. Alright, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. We are a team, even with Midgard Stormer. What about you, Alpha? All set to go. Look at this squad. Quick. Oh yeah. And Lovava right there. That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? X death. X death, Y death, Z death. It's all there. We need these sunglasses for this area, for all the lasers. Oh, there's only one egg left. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. I don't think, yeah, there's like literally only one left. Are we the last batch? Oh, I should have grabbed a screenshot of that moment. Welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. Or where's the red carpet? And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 Psi group combatants emerged victorious, like PSI. PSI Miami. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the very last round of testing then. And should we win this battle? Or are we finally ready to face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I will continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my arsenal. It's, the thing that we have that makes us special is we have a soul and morals, a moral code, which you lack. Therefore, you can never become as strong as us. You lack the one thing that makes us a hero. I'll be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data. but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Yeah, but you gotta face us out of your little fancy digital world, alright? This ain't Digimon. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with the final experiment. Stop. Okay, what do you want? Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these test subjects is no longer required. No, Alpha's joining us. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Yeah, but we want Alpha with us. He's our mascot, okay? Even so, Alpha is a valued companion. And if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. He's blushing. I think it's anger. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He will be more accurately described as bait. Yeah, but see, it's not... Companions aren't necessarily what they provide for you. Companions are simply if you have them in your group. They don't have to be a benefit. In fact, sometimes they can be a quote-unquote detriment. But if they're a part of your group, and if there is mutual gratification by having them as a part of your group, then they're a companion regardless. Moral codes. You can't possibly be bait. You're too cute. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm. My first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon the most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. Ordinary life form, which I guess is a chocobo. One which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. Oh, okay, an ordinary life form. We were the ordinary life form who bested Shinryu, whose strength rivaled Omega. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. Chocobo feather. It's a phoenix down! Extra life. It's a lot of feathers. It's rain and feathers. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from the estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I'm guessing that all of these feathers are other alphas that he created and put into battle, which probably all got killed. And that's why there's like thousands of feathers. That's a representation of the thousands of other alphas that all got destroyed in battle because he made them particularly weak. Which is, like, horrifying. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memories and implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function that he has performed with adequate competence. Barely adequate. Now, it may be that it's not that he's created multiple alphas, but that he ran Alpha through the experiment over and over and over and over again. Imagine being on essentially like a death loop. Recreated, forced to fight, recreated, forced to fight, recreated, forced to fight over and over, and then wiped all those memories and threw Alpha out to basically draw us in. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped... Well, I'm going to answer it anyway. that was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. If it was to seek armament, then I can armor myself by improving my strength, as the best defense is a good offense. So I'm going to create life forms and battle them. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Jake, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. He basically built them with a weakness that was directly exploitable by people like the Warrior of Light. Oh, come on, Alpha, cheer up. That's great. We could never be mad at you, especially when your memories were wiped. Alpha, I've come to bargain. That's a great reference. I mean, you gotta imagine though. Hold on. Alright? If this were Pokemon, then every time that you summon Alpha, I choose you into battle. That's giving Alpha like an immense amount of experience. Even if he loses, still getting experience. And 1,000, 10,000 battles of experience, Alpha's gotta be level like 6,000 or something, right? That's a lot of experience leveled up over time. Even if Alpha lost every time, it doesn't matter. Kettle is empty. No saltwater tea? I'll teach you a lesson. Okay, maybe not. You're cool, Boil Master. I just wanted some tea, alright? That's all I wanted. Alright, Alpha, you're hiding under Harshafont's legs. Whee! Play the Pokemon game in-game. Oh, yes. We're just detriment to Jake's group. No, I need you all. You're the ones who actually, I just follow you around. A little plebeian. Like, you do the thing and I'll just follow you. Have a base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for our world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. The opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another realm, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape. In which case it may be pointless even to attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this Chaos stands triumphant over our roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. I'm surprised, because it sounds like we have 2 battles left, Chaos and Omega, but normally there's an arcs of 4. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Jake. Will you be my assistant? Where's Jesse? I thought Jesse would be here. You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega. We're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Quit. And, we would have come anyway, because Omega would have, as Omega showed, spawned monsters that would have killed all of humanity. By the way, you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle. It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Even if it's salt water. Tis inconvenient without Midgar Stormer here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him that we're on top of things, eh? I mean, I'll do my best, but I'll probably get my butt kicked. Let's just be honest. It's a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. You gotta fill it up with water again? The boiling begins. The boilnator. This time, try to not make it so salty, alright? I'm here to kill chaos.
Have you seen any of the Final Fantasy 1 stuff?
If I have, it's been ages.
I forget the name of the game that came out recently, but it was basically a reimagining of the Final Fantasy 1 story, and in Final Fantasy 1, the villain is Chaos.
Okay.
It's basically the name.
That's why it's so long ago. Separating myth from legend and anything in reality is forever ago. I expected there was another Final Fantasy throwback, but again, it's like, if it ain't Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy VII, I'm probably gonna miss it. So, if it's from Advent Children, I'll get Advent Children all day long. That was a great movie and very enjoyable. But man, bring those characters back.
Show you some screenshots. I ran into some people that were cosplaying when I was doing Savage last week, and one of them was cosplaying Vincent, and he looked just like him. Like, it is impressive how well he remade Vincent in Final Fantasy XIV.
That's sick. As a machinist, I wonder if you can get the 3-barreled gun. Because that thing was so sick.
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I think there's so many scenes from that movie that are just, on one hand, completely and utterly ridiculous, but on the other hand, stuck in my head is just pure awesome. The moment when Cloud is on the motorcycle under the bridge, like in the tunnels, and he stabs the sword into the ground to then throw the... No, it's not Cloud. It was the other guy. He uses his gauntlet, and he slams it into the ground to then throw the bike with his legs, and Cloud cuts through in the middle with his Buster Sword. It's just completely ridiculous, but so awesome and epic. I need to watch that movie again. Movie night? Movie night?
At some point in the future, you should try out the Final Fantasy VII remake games.
That, I've heard that it's not actually that long of a game, too, so... It's supposed to be a little bit on the shorter side.
Oh, okay, Stranger in Paradise.
Oh.
That was the name of
Click fast.
the remake version of Final Fantasy 1.
Strangers in Paradise. Writing it down. Oh. Big Daddy-O. He looks awesome. Lucky, you look so good. Alright, Iron Will. Chaos, I've come to bargain. Somebody's been playing too much Legend of Zelda recently. Chaotic Dispersion. Let's do it arm's length just in case. It never hurts. Oh! That hurt. Okay, well, so now I know that it was a pure just punch you in the face. Ah, you're on the wrong side.
Yeah, anytime a boss is lining up a big attack and he's facing your direction, probably should use mitigation.
Mitigations are for weaklings. I got this. It's literally Drax. I can take it! He could, in fact, not take it. Ooh. Okay. Okay, can I hit him with this? Big Bang. It's the big creation of the universe. Fiendish orbs. I got one on me. Ow. I don't wonder what that was all about. What if that was like you had to run to the other side or something? Trade places. That's where Provoke is. Ow. Oh my gosh, the damage to you all is insane. Alright, everyone crowd over here. Oh, and then we gotta run back? Oh my gosh, I have no idea how I did that. I was purely accidental. I somehow was like, wait a minute, it's over here and over here. Alright, Chaos Disruption. I'm gonna grab that anyway. Oh, he still hit me regardless. Alright, thank you for the heals, thank you for the heals. Thank you for the heals, thank you for the heals. Alright. Stack, 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 stack. Come on, Mita, get in here. Lalaki. I gotta stand by Katara. Oh. Okay, over here, over here, over here, over here. This is crazy, is that the one whole half of the map is literally inaccessible. It really adds to the tension and stress, because I'm just like, it feels like you're on such a small platform, even though like literally they could have just not had the other half. Okay. Breath, moment of breather. Heart, calm down. Everything's fine. It's great. Okay. Bowels of entropy. I think that's what it says. Agony, no. Whoa. Oh, I saw that. And now we're... Oh, hello. Oh, excuse me, Dark Crystal. Ow. I'm just gonna Holy Spirit it for a second. Don't mind me. He's charging up his lasers! Look at that thing up there. I'm the tank. I don't do any damage anyway, so it would have been fine. You dare destroy my... Ow! Alright, I'm gonna go hide in the corner. Chop his tail off! I want to mount his horns above my fireplace. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can dodge this thing. I don't know if I did or not. Maybe I just mitigated it. Oh, run. Yeah. Jake can learn. The flames of hunger for your flesh. Ooh. Okay. Everyone spread. Spread like butter on bread. Oops, stack. Stack like pancakes. Oh, so they don't cancel each other out? Or like you're not supposed to stack multiple people on top of each other? Don't stack the stacks. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I actually didn't know. I assumed that you wanted to stack the stacks because then everyone would mitigate free everyone else. But you need to split and like do 2 stacks of 4.
It shares the damage between everyone using the stack and it goes off.
Wouldn't that mean that all 8 share the damage of the 2? Oh!
No, what it means is that you take twice as much of the share damage as opposed to 1 stack.
Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to be in there. I was just taking hits for no reason. Yeah, I guess I should have drawn him out. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bye, Jake. I was running away just a little bit late. It's kind of hard visually to tell if that was a, like, you want to be inside the sphere of wind, like Garuda, or you want to be outside the sphere of wind. Good healing, Kritika. You got this! You and Katara could duo it. I'm at a bad angle. Can't get the cinematic moments. There we go. Alright. Kritika left soloing the giant monster of doom, Chaos, trying to give her pummeling, but I don't think she's... Actually, I don't know. She might be able to solo it for a while.
I made a motion that if Kritika beats Chaos here, that we just have her fight Omega. Because clearly she's obviously...
Right, the hero. We'll be the cheering squad. Oh, I didn't even realize the wave like comes in from the outside. That's cool. Oh, that's so sick. Should have taken a screenshot of that. Little like devil things on the imps and the statues. Limit break kept her alive. What is his health at? Oh, it's so low, but I feel like he's healing. I'm taking way too many screenshots of this epic battle. It's like watching a movie right now.
Oh, no.
Still going. Woo! Oh no, on the wrong side! Run, no! Just happened to be on the wrong side.
Now Omega's gonna delete our world.
Good effort, good effort. Right, we didn't, you know, one run this, so.
Chaos's world will continue on to final round, and we will be deleted.
We'll be deleted. Chaos is the true hero. No, see, that was all just a vision of what would have happened if we made the wrong decision. But, you know, that was an echo moment where we saw the future of what might happen. This time is the real time. Mana lock that whole time. That's so frustrating. Alright, let's try this again. Do we have a full party of friends? We do. Okay, I wondered why there was like no one running in. Okay. Is that one? That one. In. Spread. Alright, don't stack the stacks. Oh, don't stack the stacks. Oh, find a hole, find a hole. There's gonna be multiple lasers. Check your glams. That's what I was doing just there. Probably step out of that. Okay, so now draw him over. Oh, but we do guys. How are we gonna do this? Okay, kind of have to like run in, take a moment hit, and then get out. That's really cheeky. Like, you take damage if you're in there, but we're gonna force you to run in anyway to not get knocked out. Alright. Ow. That funk noise is so good. What is even happening right now? What is happening right now? I'm just very happy that I survived. Thank you for all the healers that are doing your work. Alright, fiendish orbs are on other people. My guess is that when they jump, they hit everyone that they jump through. And that means that you kind of don't want to be standing in front of your friends. Woo! I got no mana. Thank you for all the spam heals. Woo! Alright, stack all the circles. Yeah! Nice. Can't tank tether yourself? Oh, nice. Nice. That wasn't limit break though, was it? I'm like, that's a paladin move, but I don't think I have that move. Alright, we can give Kurnika intervention. Alright, group. We're all friends together. It's like when you're in a group photo. Everybody get real close to each other now. Act like you love each other. White mage has passage of tiny stick. Alright, this is about where we lost it last time. Oh yeah. Because he's gonna start, yep, knocking everyone that way. Then he's gonna go side to side. And then he's gonna go front to back. Time for a treadmill ride. Alright, don't stack the stacks. I got Lalaki. Arshafon, come over here. Run! Run! Death, doom, and destruction. Too many lasers on the floor. And the finish. We have brought chaos to chaos. Deep breath, everybody. Deep breath. Another remake coming out. Remake of which one? Alright. All of these red and silver gear. Alphascape. We killed chaos. There's no more chaos in the world, everyone. That's like we beat death. Oh, look at all these. Those look like Ifrits a little bit. Maybe those are just like little chaos demons. Yeah, those actually look like the guys that we fight in that one dungeon with the sandstone walls and everything. Just gonna show off my epic weapons that I've been gifted. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're gonna freeze. Oh wait, hold on. Let's re-roll it. I think Lalaki's the one who has the longest dance. Ta-da! Okay, you know what? We're gonna do one more thing. Reset it one more time. Turn off battle effects. I love the exclamation point too. And yes, we are definitely taking a photo with Harshafon doing a squat. I wasn't intending to, but that's great. I'm sold. This is what's called an epic raid party. Alright. Those lines are called tank tethers. They need to be attached to tanks, or whoever gets it likely gets deleted. So how do you figure out whether or not it's attached to a tank? How do you make it attached to a tank? The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you constantly exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. You're lacking a brain. Is it possible that test subject Sid's superstitions are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Love. Just the classics. He's having a crisis. Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Jake Kelton will proceed to a supplemental stage. Immediately. No warning, no allowance for anything. Where are we now? The Battle of Carteneau. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. Is this where Omega battled Midgardsormr? The conquest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lack the data to fabricate a complete, accurate simulation. Oh, is he gonna pit us up against Midgardsormr? Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Is this what Midgardsormr actually looks like? He looks 10 times cooler than he did when he was all black. Like charred and everything. Whoa! Prepare to face Midgardsormr, the red-maned worm of the Dragon Star and nemesis of my world. That is so sick. Look at the moon in the background. I'm just taking a moment to appreciate the, like, these beams of light. These are like Minecraft beacons. Mountains, cloudy storms, the moon in the background. That's not Dalmond. I never would have guessed this. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. Yeah, but what if I don't want to? Omega, wait! You can't force Jake to fight 2 battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. You must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. I'm taking so many screenshots, it's not even funny. Acknowledged. Test subject gate, Jake Helton, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Good job, Sid. Oh, I'm getting shivers. I'm getting shivers.
Ever since you first encountered the husk right of his body there in Silvertier, I've just been like, I can't tell him about this.
Yeah, yeah, he looks so much cooler. I love the name Red Maned, even though it's like fire maned, which is like the fire's coming out of his face and almost like gills and stuff. That is so sick. That is so sick. Okay, I'm just gonna say that our mount of Midgardsormr is a little lacking. All right, Midgardsormr, you did me dirty. You knew you could have looked like 10 times cooler, and this is what you gave me. All right. Now I know what could have been, and I'm just a little upset. But he's napping. He's napping. So, Sid? Oh, he's sleeping on the job. He's probably out on lunch break. There he goes. Time for tea. Tea time, Sid. Tea time. Quick. Alpha seems distressed, and Sid is nowhere in sight. Jake, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing right next to Alpha. Lobava? Have you become Sid?
Maybe I was Sid all along.
No! The Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone.
To the Alpha Zone.
He's invisible. Invisible to the senses. Wait a minute. And... Now we just need to... what's an emote in which we're doing something with our hands?
Slash converse.
Slash converse. Haha! We have become Sid. We are the Sid. Oh wait, I'm a little too that way. Hang on. I don't know that it's gonna let me get directly underneath it. Mita, do you want to be Sid? Wow, Mita, your Sid cosplay is just perfect. I mean, sorry, the other way around. Sid, your Mita cosplay is just perfect.
I like this version of Sid better.
The one and only Sid. I dig it. Now coming to a Mock Station near you, only $4.99.99. It's 4 easy payments of $49.99. Order now and you get half off. But wait, there's more! Biggs and Wedge plushies coming soon! And of course, don't forget...
See, with that, I always think about the infomercial rap. Did you ever listening to that? It was like, the $49.99 I always think of, oh, just a payment of 4 times 9? Oh yeah, man, I use mine all the time.
I don't think I ever saw that! I might have missed that on... making its rounds on the internet, I'm sure.
It's one of those like early YouTube days.
Oh yeah.
Videos. It's like the video that's like posted 17 years ago.
But of course, it has a spike in virality like a year ago, and everyone's like, "Wow, why is it suddenly showing up on my recommended feed again?" You know?
No. It was just one that like I think it only has like maybe 50 or 60,000 views, but the people that go and listen to it are like, I come back here to listen to this every year.
Yeah. Well, that's essentially what I do with the super cheesy Pokemon rap. It's school night, and let the mall with the crew. It's a 9:15. Okay, because I know they did a number of them, but that's the only one that like grabbed me. Like I listened to the Legend of Zelda one, and I listened to some of the other ones, but that one in particular, I can still quote that all the time. 9:15 and it's past curfew. Haha, so what? Yeah, we do it again. We don't listen to our parents. We stay out till 10. It's so good. It's so good. It's such a classic. It's beautiful. All right, Sid, what's up with your ghostly self? I can see right through your disguise because you're invisible. My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I'd noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach... I'm curious, did it also turn the clothes invisible? Or is it like a warping of your aura turns you invisible? Poof! Whoa! Is he back? He's back! Oh, it seems to have worn off. Well, that's good. Quick. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle, after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card-producing water with, unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects are rather different this time. Instead of salt water is invisible water. Seems like Alpha is really good with brewing potions. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. That, like, on its surface, seems so random. It's just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna throw in that Sid's invisible for some interesting water effects, and... Right, Jake, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgar Somer, the Epic. The red-maned bane of Dragonsteel. Actually, don't forget the name of the star. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we knew. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgar Somer both hail from different stars, 2 distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind, and after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgar Somer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. Even so, I must find a way to defeat him. I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but... I think I should share that information that I fought him before. I don't know if I've told him that or not. The main thing I'm going, like, if we beat him, and it's, like, supposed to be Midgar Stormer at Midgar Stormer's height, is there anything else that would challenge our feats of strength? I know we're in a digital fake world, but supposedly we're pulling on our actual raw strength. And it's like, yeah, any primal that shows up, Ifrit, hold on. Ifrit, do you understand that I've beaten Midgar Stormer? Right? Right? Are you aware of what I've done? Are you sure you want to challenge? Okay, fine. We'll do this. I fought him once before, but this is a little different. Wait, you've fought against Midgar Stormer before? Yes, I think I see your concern. It'd be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Jake, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in heroic hands. I've got nothing to offer you, sorry. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we'll put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. After we beat Omega, we'll have to beat Alpha, the real challenger this whole time, pulling the strings with his feathers. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay. It's a good thing we've got some scaly weapons to take on a dragon with. Oh, hey there, Sid. How you doing? You doing anything after this? I feel like Sid Mita might be a little available. Though these fights might have exhausted Mita a little bit. All right, did you refill it with more water? Invisible water? Can we drink the invisible water? That might give us an advantage if Midgar Stormer doesn't know where we're at. Take a sip of that and we can stab him in the butt. Come here, Midgar Stormer, we'll get you. No. Hold on, can I switch over? Oh, I can. Phew, good. I gotta make sure I'm in my right gear. The best gear. The goodest gear. Slay no more, fam. Time to die, oh no. That's terrifying. Bruh. He's definitely a lot smaller than when we fought him before. I think Omega has done the nice thing of shrinking his size down. He's a little more Ifrit sized, so. I mean, I don't know any more about these than you. Oh, that's fair, Mintha, that's right. We're blind together. Okay, so let's analyze real quick. We got a box. A box, you know what that means? 4 corners. 4 corners means 4 different angles of attack. We have to prepare A, B, C, D. Let's go! A good bit of attention. It's a bad thing then that I am very blind. My coils will confound your mortal eyes. Draws in ambient aether. Draws in ambient aether once more. Unleashes his rage. Okay. So he draws in twice before. Draws in ambient ether. We're gonna do it again. Okay. We avoided it that time. But at what cost? Okay, now we gotta stack. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Oh. That is Nidhogg's attack. The fate of all dragons to shed one form for another. Even in battle, our mind assaults ever changing. Once more. Oh, roly poly. Oh, okay. So roly-poly means stay in the center. Spinning around, upside down, means run away. Ambient ether, so now you have to watch this attack. Is he gonna do the roly-poly? Nope. Oh, okay, run away. Bam! Oh, Harshafat, I saw you get caught by that. Why do I feel like those things are gonna start speeding up a lot faster? Let's not allow the dance to grow stale. Oh, in, stay in, stay in, stay in. Yeah, see, he didn't do the initial lead up. Stay in. Oh, whoa, no, that's unfair. What? That's so not fair. You tricked us, Midgar Stormer. I thought we were friends. Roly-poly is supposed to be in, but maybe it's if he does it twice in a row. Yeah, roly-poly. Okay, that's squares. So it's not just the roly-poly, it's how many of them and in what order. Oh, that ice is getting big. Okay, so now he's got fireballs all around. That far side was the first. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh, we gotta beat these small things on the outside. Oh my goodness, what's happening to my health? Hallowed ground. Maybe I should just, Holy Spirit! Holy Spirit! Holy Spirit! Holy Spirit! Hey, I beat it! I did the thing! Alright, what is Midgar Stormer doing? Oh, we're charging up a black hole. Nice. Did you know that's how black holes are made? Midgar Stormer's out there just spitting them out. From the heart of the Elder Star doth weep the light of oblivion. Oh, see, now that's Midgar Stormer's true size. I can tank it! Arm's length. Jeez. I'm surprised the rock is still here. I'm fairly certain everything here would have been atomized. Tail end. Maybe avoid the tail then? Oh, ow, whoa, ow! Serious pain. X flare. Okay, what is that in the corner? Okay, so it's flares in a row. They're kind of like being chased. See the flares, pew, 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 down in a row. I want to zoom out more. Let me zoom out more. Northern Cross. Oh, I moved. Don't move. Okay, this is fine. You can run away. Yeah, because he does the explosion of ether. Akbaya. Oh. Share. Oh. Okay, well, there we go. I didn't see the little tank static drop, but I guess that was a ground AoE. He was attacking the ground. Okay, so that means little fires are going to pop up, and probably to avoid him like Nidhogg. Vroom, yep, there you go. Just a little drive-by. Another Nidhogg drive-by. Hey, they're already dead. Come on now. That's kicking them while they're down. That's so rude. Floor tanking is so fun. That's when you get the good pictures. All right, circle 1. Circle 2 means that it's a cross. Crisscross. Applesauce. Okay, this is the ice. I have no idea. What on earth is happening right now? What in the actual heck? Oh, sack. Woo! Just in time, I think. Maybe. Okay, let's run away. Tail, and he's gonna whack to the left. Ow. Maybe he just whacks in general, and that's just like a sentinel up. Alright, so this is the ice, where you don't really want to move. Unless he does the 2 circles. He hit me with that. You came over me just to hit me. That's so rude of you. Okay, X flare. I don't even remember what that attack is. I'm glad that I didn't get hit by something. Oh, that's these little flare things. That's right. That's right. Okay, so there's one that's appearing there. That's fine. I can wiggle my way over here. Ah! Dance the circle. Dance the circle. Thank you, healers, for somehow miraculously keeping me alive. Northern Cross, that's the ice. Don't move unless you need to. Okay, 1 circle. Now, if he roly-polies, we stay in. Yes, roly-polies, stay in. Don't move. Not job. Good move, Metzi. I think that was you I saw kind of squeeze in there. Good sliding. Okay, so this is the one where he just slams the ground. If you're inside the circle, you move away. Roly-poly 1. Roly-poly 2. Yep. Crisscross. Oh, I'm in the crisscross. No! Oof. Okay. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. More flares. Oh, whoa. He's gonna run this way. Ow! I just realized that he was gonna become flying this direction. And now it's... Whoa! Those X-flares deal insane amounts of damage. I don't think I've been hit by those yet. Clemency. Okay, we're gonna have to just start whacking him. Alright, circle 1. There we go. Nice finish. Nice finish. Wow! That actually felt like an epic, insane battle. That genuinely was like, there's a lot going on here. This is very intense. There's some primal fights and stuff that is like, oh, this is not too hard. You just gotta, do this and do that. And as long as you know the mechanics, it's not really that big of a deal. But this was a lot of timing, a lot of memorization of rotations. But now there's no Big Daddy Dragon to take a picture with. Make our Stormer come back. Oh, we should have taken a picture at the beginning because he was still there. We'd have to be a decent distance away so we didn't attack him or draw him in, but that's all right. We'll get one with the giant pillars of doom in the background. This is Katara's favorite map because of all the green. So green. I'm gonna kneel in respect for Midgar Stormer. He was epic. Oh, nice! Mita's got the ultimate. That's so sick. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. Arshafan, what you doing? You're just hanging out over here? You being the border to the photo? I'm gonna cut Harshafan out of this one just because that leap with the sword is so sick. Oh my gosh. It's so epic. Mita, I'm so glad that you got that. That was awesome. Whew. Bid's back. Midgar Sommer's twin is beaten. Boilmaster. Oh, what did I say? The kettle's contents have been left to cool. Oh, we're getting an iced chai here. Alpha? Was that your doing? Did you cool it down? Throw some ice in there? Another stunning victory, Jake. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. I mean, I literally died at one occasion, so it's all cool. Yet even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice a resemblance between Midgar Sommer and Shinryu? A little bit, mostly in the jaw, but the colors of like the mane were different, and Shinryu's a lot thicker, and there's no really better way to say that. Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut, I was gonna say, Bahamut is probably more what Shinryu looked like than Midgar Sommer, but they had similar heads. However, if when summoning Shinryu, I guess because Shinryu didn't necessarily exist, they were just like, Bahamut, but bigger and better and stronger, you know? And that's what created Shinryu. Green Bahamut. They could have taken mental imaginings from the corpse of Midgar Sommer at the Silver Tear Lake. But I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation. The primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Heidelin. The ancestor of all dragons on Heidelin. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgar Sommer. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course, because the guy who did it's kind of... Nevertheless, it is interesting that Shinryu summoning should lead us to awaken Omega. Strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgar Sommer. So Midgar Sommer existed, then has a fake digital twin, and has a cousin? Midgar Sommer's family's growing. Well, whatever else Destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. A Deltascape Orchestrion roll. We can get a couple of those. Oh no, we haven't. We've only got one. This one. All the other ones we keep losing. We're not getting any of the gear either. It doesn't appear so. We've only gotten this one crystalloid. I guess we're not rolling need on any of it. We just roll greed, so we end up rolling lower if everyone else is rolling needs on it. Oh, we did get Kelfka! Oh, nice. So we're not going to summon him at the moment because I like keeping Midgar Sommer around, even though we can't actually have minions in here. I also, hang on, decline. I have apparently 14 tomestones I need to spend. I didn't even realize I had those. They've just been sitting in my inventory. Will the real Midgar Sommer please fly up? Please fly up? Please fly up? Will the real the rhyming on that is the one that only Eminem could do. Will the real Midgar Sommer please fly up? Checkmate, Omega. I'm starting to feel like Mita taking pictures like every 3 seconds. Because I realized that I can hide chat. And because of that, I can take mid-dialogue shots way more often. Uh-oh. Omega is very unhappy. That's such a cinematic shot! That's so epic! Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Is that world gonna disappear? Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting to primary operations. That, like, giant eyeball. For a robot, it mimics life quite heavily. It's like the Death Star laser. Look at that cinematic angle. Now we actually get to see what happens to the eggs. Just cracking a few eggs. We're making scrambled eggs here. Who wants an omelet? Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observe between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgardsormr necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. Oh, so they're gonna meet us in the arena. Okay. I wondered if we were gonna fight out in the real world or in here. This is it then. Time to go take a quick nap. And then prepare. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. I wonder if we're purposely going to lose so that Omega then becomes the strongest, which then means that Omega needs to fight Omega itself to become even stronger. And then it, like, self-deletes. Oh, Sid. Trust in yourself. You're not gonna make the same mistakes your father did. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Ah, Alpha. Do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible. So let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Literal cards. Oh, so you want to play Triple Triad? Why did you say so? We can play Triple Triad anytime. That was a little weird. We're not gonna ask any questions. What do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones, and a grow bigger card, and one single card. This makes things bigger, doesn't it? Or is it smaller? I want to say that it's a growth card. Right. It was foolish of me to even ask. We best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Yes, I almost forgot. The, crystal is the... We have our soul stones for our different jobs. The crystal is Alpha's soul stone. I'm sure you'll do fine. Don't worry, we'll win this, I promise. You can always claw things if you run out of tricks. If you got nothing else left. It's all confidence. It's all confidence. It's like, you got this. I believe in you. I'm sure you'll do fine. Don't make empty promises, but definitely give confidence when there's opportunity. He keeps some cool rocks. He's just like me, for real, for real. Oh, he just like me. He just like me, for real. That's always been a very fun one. Drink the potion. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Alpha is going to become invisible. Invisible. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. And honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in there. But between us, I believe you have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. See, this is actually kind of fun because Sid is the brains, we are the brawn, but Alpha is the oddity, the what's the word for it? The something in the cog, the kink in the cog of the machine, and so they're the you can't factor where Alpha will come into play, and so for as much as Omega has all of this intellect, all this knowledge, and it can factor for Sid's brains and our brawn, I don't think that it can factor for Alpha. The confidence. Aw, they're becoming friends too. I love that we've been just checking the boil master every time. I bet that would be a really cool, like, desk lamp. That'd be so neat. Right, Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? We're not going to ask where all of those things went. We're very glad that the camera changed its position.
It's like we go from Madagascar and he just swallows it. He keeps it up whenever he needs it.
Roscoe. Wire cutters.
Invisibility water.
You can also go the opposite direction, which is Roscoe. Roscoe opens his mouth, he just reach in, pull it out. I'm not going into Valgor's Reach just yet. I'll head straight back to Valgor's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Is it nap time? Quick, quick! Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Oh, we're doing some stalking. We're doing some stalking. Alright. Look for Sid in Valgor's Reach. Oh, we never stopped by the infirmary! Hold on, we're gonna run over to the infirmary right now. It might be too late. I guess we could always use the Aetherite to get there a little faster. I've only been playing this game for like 1,000 hours, and I still don't always use these things the way they're supposed to be used. Ugh. Get this card out of my way. I'm the Warrior of Light. What is it doing here? I think the infirmary is in here, yeah? The barber. This is where they trim your beard. Nero? Nero? No, Nero. Alfino and Alize are still here. How you doing? Sultana's relocation project appears to be proceeding as planned. The Mad King's gold at our disposal. I'm going to interrupt your conversation. You've already begun preparing the sultry to accommodate the returning refugees. At this pace, Al Amigo will be thriving again in no time. These take on a great deal of responsibility with very little warning. I expect it's a considerable relief to know that Raban is an Al Amigo to stay. I expect so too. You haven't seen Nero, have you? If you do, give him the strong side eye. I'll leave you be for now. Welcome back, wounded resistance warrior. Okay, I wondered if Nero was going to be in here. He might have been earlier, and we just didn't come over in time to actually see him. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hopping through! Don't mind me. Okay. Destination. All right, time to chill out. Alpha, waiting here. Quit. I expected no different response.
So you said it, buddy.
Oh, that's right. We're sneaking. Shh. Be very, very quiet. We're stalking Sid. The coffee machine. And a nuclear warhead. That's no coffee machine. Aw, shaky hand. Deep breaths, buddy. Deep breaths. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Nero. Yeah. He's now become a black mage! He's changed his class. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? I'm gonna put you right back in. And you changed class. After studying the data collected from the battle with Omega and Shinryu, one is led to certain conclusions. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. It is likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. So a lightsaber. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalmond, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. That's a very scary weapon. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job of assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem, then. What are you afraid of, Garland? Killing the Warrior of Light. I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. It's just... Whenever I look at it, taken back to those dark days after the incident, I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusation. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search for answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But naught is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. He's a weapons dealer. I mean, not dealer, but he's like, he makes weapons. That's what he's good at with technology. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. Hold on. I'm going back. I'm trying to remember the Allagan Mikote that went into the tower, the crystal tower. It started with an M, right? No, maybe? Oh, help me out here. The red-haired Mikote.
I'm sure chat can remind you.
Okay. Chat remind me. Elmer Kelton. Oh, instead of Elmer Fudd. That's nice. How dare I forget? Don't you dare forget. Oh, now I feel bad. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not gonna look. Gosh. It's been months and months. This is why I need to have a cheat sheet that I can refresh before every stream. But the only day that's coming to mind right now is Monago, and I'm like, get out of my head, Monago! I'm not talking about you! No, it's not M. Because there's the M tribe. But he was a tribeless Mikote, so it was different. That wasn't S. Was it T? No. Graha Tia! The Tia was the last part. Tia, such sadness. That's this boy. Let me guess, all of you perfectly remembered his name at the moment that he popped up. Just absolutely perfectly. Terrible. He locked himself out of time for us to protect the world from Algan technology, and you forget him. How dare I? I feel so horrible. I'm the worst. That's why, yes, I remembered, of course. I guess it also depends on how fast you're playing through MSQ. I'm a simp. There you go. Easy answer. Simp forever. When you're a simp, you never forget. That's just who you simp for, so. You can have the best intentions and still cause hurt to yourself and others. But 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. But see, the thing is that He deserves all Sims. Graha, Tia, and they're not dead. They're not gone. He's locked away in time, but will eventually be awakened at some point in the future. For her, she basically went back in time and started her own lineage. And so both of them are able to live out their full lives, unlike some of the people that we know that actually like died, which is kind of interesting.
They're kind of like dead to our timeline, but not dead to themselves.
Dead to themselves. I would say that they're lost to us. We are unable to reach to them, but they're not actually dead.
So here's an interesting factoid, because you're looking at meeting, right?
Right.
Since I have not done Alexander yet on this character, I actually have a picture of Grace Valgar and like flying next to the Enterprise.
Interesting.
And it's still applicable, right? Because it says you can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself and others, just like what happened with Grace Valgar. He did that.
Right. Because in giving his eye to Nidhogg, he caused continuous, like this eternal war between the dragons and the humans, which again was the intention was to protect and save his brood family, but in reality it caused endless pain and suffering for all parties involved. But Grace Valgar we haven't lost, right? I'm like, well, hold on a second now.
No.
Okay. I'm glad I'm not. My brain is totally melted on my head, and I'm like, what happened to Grace Valgar? We lost Graha, we lost Mide, but have we lost Grace Valgar too? And I just missed it somehow. What did I miss? But no, okay. But take into account if you've done the side content. That's why it's so good to do the side content, even though it's so time-consuming. It's still really valuable to do it. There's a lot. There's so much there that it's really good. That's why I'm like, again, I've said this countless times, but hello, thank you for having me do the coils, because there's been so many times where that's been valuable to the story. So what drivel. You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Healing our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be darned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. I was thinking earlier today, two things. One, I don't want to do too many side talks because in streaming it just makes the stream last a lot longer. But two, I don't think we, at least me, I'll just speak to myself. I don't think that I take enough time to just sit and think as much. It's so easy to pull up the phone and start scrolling. It's so easy to fill with YouTube videos time. It's so easy to do all these sorts of things that when we didn't have access to that consumption of constant media, that we used to just take, at least I used to take more time to just sit and think. And I think it's good to reflect on your life, reflect on your choices, reflect on where you're going, reflect on what you want to achieve, reflect on these sorts of things that give you a sense of purpose and a sense of fulfillment. And that it with media, it's so easy to just fill with noise. And I think that sometimes it might be good to take a moment and just step outside of that and just meditate, pray, or just be a little introspective, and think about things. It's good to reflect. It's a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in the world that I care about now aside from myself. A lot more that he cares about than just inventing the next greatest thing. What do you care about, Nero? Ugh, I don't understand you at all. Nero's like, I only care about the next invention. Shut up and show me the elegant tech. Shut up and take my invention. All of this sentimentalism and feelings. Ugh. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with this device of Is it just me, or have the graphics, like, improved greatly? I suppose I must. Is your hand a lot calmer? No more shaky? Although it is hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class, pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. The competitive nature of men. I've been out of bed too long. I had better go lie down before I fall over. Or vomit. Or both.
Can't take a compliment.
Oh, of course not. Of course not. Shut up, you. Oh, Alpha's running around him. That was actually a really cute interaction there, too. Even Nero, like, throwing his hands up, like, yeah, stop it, get out of here. That's epic. I hope that Alpha and Nero become great friends. Sid, we didn't hear anything. You did not see us around the corner. I don't know what you're talking about. We just happened to be wandering over here after getting a bite to eat. Ahem. First Alpha, now you. Come to check my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing, or whatever it is you adventurers do, we can head back to the Rift to confirm our strategy. Actually, that's a good point. We should probably go repair our gear. We've only been executed a time or two. Yeah, it needs a little polishing. Materia melder. Materia provider. Independent mender. Good sir, would you like to repair my gear? Thank you very much. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, you know what? Let's level up. Hang on. Do we have... Where do we get our retainers? Where can we access our retainers from? Oh, they're already over there? Ugh. We're doing it. Hold, please. I'm gonna be right back. We're leveling up serious time. If we're gonna fight Omega, we're making this a serious fight. Alright? So far, it's all been fun and games. But we know this is gonna be one of our hardest battles yet. Xenolithie, your time has come. Give me all the best materia you've got on you. Materia might. What's that? 6? Yeah. Might materia, aim materia, might materia 5. Let's split 1. Pull that out. Quick arm skill speed, spell speed, tenacity. Pull out all the tenacity, top gear. Piety. I don't even know what piety does. CP. Control, craftsman. That's for crafting stuff, right? Yeah, we don't need that. Perception, that's more crafting. So skill speed, I think. And we don't need spell speed as much. Direct hit rate, determination, crit hit. Pull these out. Okay, what's this one we have? Tenacity? Yeah. More tenacity. So we'll stack those up. And that's Savage 5. Okay. So we'll meld this and give it critical hit. You must be level 70 in Disciple of the Hand to meld this material. No, are you kidding? Oh, I could probably meld lower level. Disciple of the Hand. What's my highest Disciple of the Hand? Like 50? I haven't been leveling up my crafting skills. What's wrong with me? Minor 20. Oh no, that's the land. Culinary 31. 40, 37, 22, 27, 19, 51. Alright. That's not good enough. Where is, an independent melder? Mito, Lalaki, Parshafont. Looking around for... Oh, okay, you're right there. I didn't see you because you're on top of all of that. Materia melding. Yep, that's exactly what I was looking for. Materia melding. Alright. Oh my gosh, there's so much that we can meld right now. Now I want inventory. I want equipped gear. Submit request. 700 gil. I'm doing it. I don't care. Crit hit. +6. Savage inventory. We'll do this one, I guess. Alright. Tenacity time. Tenacity +16? We're gonna put that on our chest piece. Tenacity. And then on our gauntlets, we're gonna put skill speed, so I can swing my sword faster. Skill speed. On our bracelets, we'll do skill speed as well. Oh, that's just one we could do. Alright, on our feet, tenacity. Quick feet, quick feet. And then on our legs, we'll do determination. Determination. Helmet. Determination. This will do this determination. Earrings will do crit hit for the rest of them. Oh no, skill speed maybe? Yeah, we'll do skill speeds on the rest of these. Skill speed. Nice. Alright. We are pumped with materia. We should be glowing with all of this materia all over our gear. This is the first time I've like materia'd everything out. I feel so much more powerful. I feel ready. Jake over here going to the stat caps. Oh yeah. I'm maxing out. There ain't no pretending on this one. Constance, you be ready.
Well, there's no benefit from the stats if you go over the stat caps.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
How do you know what a stat cap is?
It's like you wasted so... Basically, when you go to select it, it'll show up as red because you're already at like plus 100 of 100. So if you go to try and go to plus 101, that additional one just doesn't count for anything.
Okay. I didn't see red, but I'm just probably just not looking for it, so... I wasted some. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't waste everything, but it feels good, alright? Even if it's a waste, it feels good. It feels epic. Cloud, we got your materia here!
That's exactly what I think too when I'm melting.
Oh yeah. I feel materia'd out. It's all just a material world. Alright, potion up. Eat up.
You need to stop using those potions before you're in the fight because they are...
Oh.
Like, yeah, they are 2.5 minute cooldown potions that last 30 seconds.
Oh. I just wasted it then.
Yeah.
I thought they worked like food, that it was like a 30-minute buff for a long time. I have...
Well, yeah, look at the icon that appears when you use it.
Okay, I haven't used potions that often! That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm just wasting all of my stuff over here. Here I am, they're like, I'm leveling up, let's go! And all of you are just like, oh my goodness, this noob, he has no clue what he's doing. Fine, fine, just look over there. Look away. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. I certainly hope so. Because the potion was not worth the wait. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Most of the stuff is... Okay, no, most of it's still here. No coffee machine! No coffee? This is ridiculous. How am I supposed to be prepared? How am I supposed to be ready for this? I guess I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Lighting improvements?
Going as a miner.
I think you gotta mine through that armor somehow. I can meld repair for people, I'm pretty sure. But okay, so Coffee, at some point you'll have to show me, like, do I have to take off all my gear, trade it all to you, let you meld it all with all of the material I have, and then you hand it all back? I've never done that before. No. Oh. Because I'm like, that's how you get scammed out of your gear. Sure, I'll meld your stuff. I've logged out. Exactly. The old RuneScape days. Hey, if you give me your god sword, I can duplicate it with this hack I know. Request repair. Oh. I think I've done that maybe one time before. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Oh. There he is. Omega himself. Omega my mega. Mr. Beetle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm digging this. Okay, Omega Jammer. Omega comes down to you and me, and all of these people that are going to do far more kicking of your butt than I am! I'm feeling warmed up, though, from all of the fights we've been doing. Yeah, mitigated that. Take that mitigation. Starboard cannon wave. That's one of his sides. Woo! Oh, we did get hit by that. Larboard cannon wave. We got hit by both of those. Nice. Ooh. Oh, now we got fire. We got fire. Ow. Wow. 24,000. 24,000. Generating rocket-propelled armament. Okay, so that mustard bomb is literally no joke. Peripheral synthesis. Okay, some more fists. So is that like you do a little AoE thing and that tricks them into opening up? I wonder how that works. Oh, those are the armaments. Okay. So you can just run over and zap them with the Omega Jammer. Program Loop Alpha. Memory manipulation. Do I want to stand in the middle or no? I'm not sure. Nope. Didn't want to stand in the middle. Did not want to stand in the middle. Level checker. My level is 0 because I'm floor tanking, baby. Interrupt data stream. Woo, boy. What a time to be re-alived. secondary sequence. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Final sequence initiated. Force quit. Oh, we didn't do it in time. That's a wipe. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Nope. Use the Omega Jammer. Okay, well now I know. Now I know. Died too much. I died a bunch too. I didn't know what was going on. Oh, are we doing a ready check? We good? Good. Let's do it. All right. That was the warm-up round, Omega. All right. I remember that mustard bomb is no joke, so I gotta clear that when I can. Starboard cannon, that's gonna be over there. Starboard cannon, across the other side. Avoid the fire. Mustard bomb. Okay, so that's these. Gonna get another row. Coming from that direction. I'll let you all clear that. I wonder if you wipe if one of them gets through. Oh, we're about to find out. Okay, it just goes away. Leveling up. Okay, this time, don't stand in the middle. Stand in the middle, do it. Executable. Okay. I think everybody has to take one. Oh, I'll get this one over here. No, I didn't get the one over there. I'm sorry. I'm a melee person, so I immediately try to get to the closer ones. Y'all are faster than me.
That's right. Range.
Oh, I gotta finish it now. Control Alt Delete. Program loop alpha aborted. Oh, this is what he did to Shinryu. That's it. Keep building the energy. Oh. Omega Jammer. You need your own defenses. This may break even Your considerable limits. Oh, that's insane. Okay, okay. I totally did not help out hardly at all with that. I was trying to figure out what was going on with all those electric strikes. Generating rocket... Oh, another one of those things. Okay. That's fine. Where are they this time? Oh, just one giant fist. Okay. That's great. Woo! Look at it fly by. Making another fist. Everybody spread. We got 2 of these now. Oh, get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out of the fire. Clemency, clemency, clemency. Oh, stack, 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 stack. Woo! Mustard bomb. Alright, that's fine. Oof. Take that. To the face with Sentinel. Starboard cannon, that's that side. Larboard, stay on the side. Reconstructing rocket-propelled armament. Oh, we got from both sides. That one shooting across. And we had the little ones. Gonna get more of those. 2 fists. Let's draw them into the corner. Ooh. The stacking. I can see a rocket fists plus all of that. Starboard cannon. Okay, I gotta stay over here. Yep. Woo. I'm gonna say that I purposefully pulled him over here just because I knew that all those rockets were gonna go way over there. Pride myself on my unintentional genius. Oh, whoa, 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 we got a fist flying in. Alright, stack up. Starboard cannon wave. Ow. Starboard. Larboard. Stay on this side. Okay, good, 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 good. Clemency, mustard bomb. That's really not good. That's really not good. Oh my gosh, just so much damage. I didn't have a mitigation ready. I was so close. I was almost there. Reprisal. That mustard bomb does so much. Okay. Back at it. Back at it. Back at it. Back at it. Veronica, thank you for taking over. Always got my back. Okay, any hands? Any hands? Gotta hand it to him. No limit break. I think the healers used the limit break to bring a bunch of people back. Only took 2 times, no big deal. Oh, there's a face. I never realized there was a face in the back. Why do I believe this is not over yet?
No, sure, that's the end. We won.
There's only 3 raids this this last round, you know? I'm used to tanking this, so I kept going the wrong way. Oh, because you're used to running one direction. This one only had 3, not 4. Well, that's great. Yeah, well, that's easy. Can I use I can't use the Mega Jammer anymore? Aw, disappointing. I wanted to zap it. Yeah, so there's a face in the back. The design of this is so wild. The little horns and everything. And it's really cool to get to see it up close, because the last time we saw it, it was, you know, battling Shinryu. Look at the feathers on the clawed legs. I think my description of it being a beetle is very accurate. Scarab beetle. Oh, y'all are just waiting around for the loot. Fine, I'm gonna need the loot this time. Even though I have so little of it, it's not gonna matter. I can't buy anything with it. Just to mess you all up, I'm gonna need it all. Alright. Victory! Picture, picture. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna get a wide shot of this one. And G-pose. I love the Mikote sitting. Alright, you know what? This time around, Archifant, I'm getting you in the air. Because you're standing in front of like 3 people. And your animation takes so long. There we go. How's that? That gets everybody. That gets everybody. Lalaki just hanging in the background. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Sick. Lovely pictures, everyone. Alright, I can't select, but... Omega, is that really all you've got? I'm pressing X to doubt. Our payment, our gil. Mikote sitting is the best sitting. That was really enjoyable music. That was that. Well, now this is a simulation, so the Omega simulation bot is just gonna de-res, right? Like everything else? We live in a simulation. Jake! Thank you, Sid, for the assistance. By goodness, you've done it! You defeated Omega! We've won! It was so simple. It was so easy. Analysis. Subject displayed erratic levels of combat capacity. Failed to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. I want to go back and read the first part, because is Omega talking about Omega's self? That Omega failed to exploit damage, and the isolated errors compounded into adversely affected performance?
No,
It's critiquing us.
performance.
That's what I thought, was that it's judging us, and I'm like, oh yeah, this sounds exactly like me. I definitely failed to exploit opportunities to do damage. 100%. I'm like, this is... You just capsulate this and be like, Jake's raid tier. Adversely affected performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Accurate. Why is it that every time I finish a raid like this, I'm like sweating and like... Deep breath. Okay, heart, calm down. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictably difficult to counter. All the different adventurers, some of you all are like totally chill because you do, P8s and whatnot, and I'm sitting here going like, oh. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Migar Sommer, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. Oh, thank you. That's a deep compliment. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function I cannot detect. It's that potion that we took like 30 minutes before we should have. Is it now going to upgrade itself? My programming demands I assimilate this capacity. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. Is it gonna what in the rift? Is it expanding or closing the rift and gonna restart? I have determined the optimal form for this experiment, prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, so rebuilding himself. Diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, so tearing down the rift, so that way it can rebuild a physical self. Omega, wait! There's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise is factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. Hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. I mean, there's like tons of warriors like running around everywhere, so yeah, there's plenty of other test subjects. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. So that's it's rebuilding itself. Alpha, it's time to throw your shrinking card. Oh my. So, triple triad game, anyone? Alpha, you're drifting further away. You're being drawn away. Run, Jake, run! Quick! Take a picture of the blackness. That's right, Jake. Valuable moment right there. I thought we were gone for good. That was the end of our journey. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy XVI. Hope you enjoyed. Roll credits. The space-time continuum. Alpha has become the new Thanos. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Where are you going, Alpha? Just on a walk through space? Data file. Target Midgar Summer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct lifeforms detected in close vicinity of target. So this is like going back in time when Midgar Summer left the planet. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct lifeforms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Those 7 figures, I guess, are irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Whoever Sir is, put Omega in charge. Commencing pursuit.
Well, you remember what he left the planet, right?
With his family, with the other dragons.
Right. And how many have you met? They've never mentioned until now.
How many total dragons we've met?
Correct.
Have we met a total of 7, not including Midgar Stormer?
Well, we're talking about like the elder dragons, right?
Right.
Dragons were his descendants.
Brace Velgar, Nidhogg, Tiamat, the first one that died that they stole the eyes from, Ratatosker.
And that's only 4.
Yeah, because I like Vidifnir's not one of them. So, the other 3. But then I was also, in my head, I was calculating, I was like, hold on. This is also not talking about, like, the Warriors of Darkness, because that was only 5 Warriors of Darkness. So I was wondering if it was like, wait, is the same planet that had the Warriors of Darkness, the one that was being consumed by light and all that sort of stuff? That's different. So, does that mean that there are 3 dragons that we haven't met yet? Okay. Tiamat, Bahamut, Madagascar, Rosberger, and Nidhogg. Okay, cool. I'm actually impressed that I got all of those besides Ratatoskar. What's the name that I was bad?
Don't forget Bahamut, because he was one before he became a primal.
Before he became a primal and then got captured. So, that's 5. So there's 2 unaccounted for. So, Baha. Good call, Coffee. 16? Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. It's cool as it just keeps rebuilding itself. So it's now rebuilt itself for flying faster and faster. Dismantling and reconfiguring. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage. Continuing pursuit. Obviously got damaged in the asteroid belt, but cleared it and repaired it and continued. Performance at 72% and falling. Oh, it's beating itself up. It's like I'm rating myself poorly. Oh, I'm tired from all the running. Quee. Don't give up, Alpha. Signal from something lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to reestablish contact. Failure. So this is like the signal from the home planet. Whoever Sir was that gave the directive and initiative. Lost contact. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Keep going, Alpha. Never give up. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating something quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capacities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. So I'm going to keep evolving, get into a better weapon until the capacities to return home basically are capable. So what if we give? Can we give Omega its route home? Data file. Aww, Alpha. Biggs and Wedge. Alpha. An abject failure. I erased his memory. implanted a compulsion to return to me. Data file. Damaged. Repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. Even though Omega doesn't have a soul, this is kind of sad. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to... Omega lost in the void of space. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. So it's reading Alpha's memories, I think. Or at least that was, yeah, Alpha was having that memory. But Omega created Alpha, so... Data file.
It's almost like they're kind of the same thing.
Trying to return home. Target lost. Oh, I missed the rest of that. Oh, it distracted me. It's all his fault. Not kidding. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group members perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable. But there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Omega... Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Our existence justifies our purpose. Our purpose justifies our existence. That's circular reasoning. Alpha mad. Oh, hey! Alpha huge! So Alpha kind of carried us to Omega. Intrusion detected. Take a rest, Alpha. Oh, thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Across time and space. Mostly space. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? Oh, he's so angry. He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down, and turned us invisible, all so he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet or you realized we'd survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless, freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Error, 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 insufficient data. You gotta think outside the orb, Omega. Adjusting experimental protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Didn't you already engage us in battle once before? Whoa. Whoa, that's like the face that was on the back. Look at the eyes! That's so sick! Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. Show you how weaklings fight. Is conflict the only way? Ooh. I'm so curious on what he says to his conflict the only way. Because on one hand, I'm like, my gut is like, we'll show you how weaklings fight. Let's do this. Come on. But on the other hand, if there's an opportunity to talk him down, like, wouldn't that be an opportunity, or at least to show him the error of his ways and that there's more than conflict? But if he's designed for conflict, and that's his programming, can you fault the program for constantly working within the program's programming, right? That's
what I was going to say. Just take a moment, think about what do you think he's going to respond?
Right, and that this is not someone who has a mindset that can be reasoned with, because they have an initiative and a purpose, which is to fight to get stronger. That's their target objective. Now, the one thing I could see maybe making an argument for is Midgar Stormer is defeated. So in that case, you have no purpose anymore because your purpose is to beat Midgar Stormer. However, in the description of running through space, it said that it had to get strong enough until it was able to recalculate a way home. And it hasn't done that yet. So its first objective is get stronger, with the secondary objective eventually getting home. So I think we show how weaklings fight. Of course, we waited too long, and now the music is a lot more gentle than the exciting, like, let's go! Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer to the distance, the closer the distant stars will grow. The stronger I become, the closer the distant stars will grow. I wasn't expecting that comment. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. We're just gonna keep fighting non-stop. Oh boy. Strap yourselves in, everybody. Oh. Omega's eyes are so cool. I love the stage. Space. Space. Oh, hey up there. What's up? How you doing? I'm gonna try to take a really good screenshot here in a second. Alpha should be fine with a little rest. I'll make sure he stays safe and on the edge of the platform, so no holding back, Jake. Give Omega the beating it won't recover from. I can't zoom in any further. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I bet I can do something. Oh, this music is good. Home. Run over here. Come back this way. G-pose. And then... Oh, no, I can't look up because I'm targeted on me. No! I can only look at his boots. How about them boots? You got them Crocs going? Alright, whatever. Let's fight. If I go to the entrance... Yeah, you're gonna have to start it. Where is everybody? We're alone in the starfield. Oh, does he turn to face us? No, okay. Wait. I gotta take a screenshot real quick. Okay, I hope that's good enough. I hope that's good enough. Commence. Okay. Quick G-posing. Oh, control plus up arrow. I wonder how high that would have got me, though. I think the one I got, though, with the shield on our back, though, is still really cool, so... Alpha escape. There probably will be better screenshots for the, Oh, man. Yeah, like, see, some of those would be better, maybe. For the thumbnail, but... Omega! Omega! Omega M. What about A through L?
So do you hear this music?
Yes.
Does this music sound familiar?
Yes, the horns do.
Correct. Omega, in his search to become like us, has even taken our boss music. That's music that plays whenever the Warrior of Light is doing something heroic, and remixed it as his own boss theme.
My friend, you're trying too hard, alright? You're trying way too hard. Calm down. Now, what would be really sick is if he actually, like, reformed himself into a version of us over the course of the battle. Like, he started taking on the attributes of whoever was the warrior. I'll mimic your weakness to comprehend your strength. You must become weak to become strong. Solar Ray. So this is very similar attacks to the last time. Program Alpha. But different. Whoa. Okay. Stack. Oh, that didn't work very well. Reconfiguring gender. Okay. Oh no!
That was coming.
I was just like a little too close over to the edge. Adjusting equilibrium. Yes, let me spawn right in the middle of the explosions! Okay. Clemency. Back at it. You won't get rid of me that easily. My positionals! My positionals! Thank you, healers. You're doing way too much overtime work right now. Generating additional weaponry, minimal variation in combat effectiveness. Blade fabrication initiated. So instead of staff. Okay, back up. Obava. Trying to kill me. Irrational behavior observed, insufficient energy expenditure. Yeah, we are wasting a lot of energy running around. Back to the blade he goes. Oh, got a shield now.
You need a skill in your class.
I know! Did you get a soul stone for that? Oof! I felt that one. It does make you wonder if everyone who fights him, if he always has a sword, or if that would change based upon the class that you're fighting him as. That'd be really neat. It probably is always a sword just for the simplicity's sake. But how crazy would it be if he literally matched your weapon? Like, I've literally got to remake myself like you. Okay, I don't even know if he's on me or Krinika anymore. He's on Krinika. Okay, that's fine.
Alright, every time he goes to
Because I did.
He doesn't.
So what you're saying is I need to hug her boots. Partial member allocation. Testing efficiency of combat roll allocation. Whoa! Woo! Oh, party member generation! Guard mode initiated. Initiating defense protocols. No way! Literally stealing the paladin skill set! While the mage is prepping a huge spell. Literally making a party of adventurers. Rerouting power to maximize damage output. I think I split into 8. Engaging self-repair functions. Okay, I think Karinika has that one, so I will take this one. Shield fabrication. Oh, he's invulnerable? Okay, well, never mind then. I can't check my debuffs. I'm running around trying to not get exploded. Okay, hold on a second. Uh-oh, somebody gone. Packet filter M, preventing village damage to Omega M. Okay. I'm gonna try to stay always on the inside. Disengaging inhibitors to simulate improbable performance. Ow, 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 ow. Cosmo memory. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like any of these things. Oh, Shafat, I'm so sorry. I got you killed. Optimized blade dance. This is insane. This is an absolutely insane fight. There's 2 fights happening simultaneously. This is epic as heck. Augment attack synergy. Ooh. Ooh, Harshafat. I know, I can't. I think I killed you again. I wanted to stand next to you to stack with you, but then I was also had the bomb on my head. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm killing you and saving you at the same time. Reproducing vocalization, Cosmo memory. Oh my, brutal. If you have a bomb in your head, don't stack. Okay, I mean, you'd think that would be logical and I could use my brain, but there's a little much going on at the moment, but I'm doing my best. No excuses, Jake. You're gonna be a hero. Don't make any excuses. Oh, poops. I don't have any mitigations, so I'll just die. Sounds good. Okay. Ooh! Oh my! Oh my! Thank you, healers. What on earth?
She just LB'd you.
That was like the Oh.
The LB2?
Yeah, LB2 with all the sword ching 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 attacks. Oh jeez. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Critical damage to Omega M chassis. Okay, Omega M is down. Everybody's on Omega F. Defeat imminent. Engaging inhibitors. Oh, disengaging inhibitors. Going literally all out. No limitation whatsoever. How did we beat that in one go? How? How? That is madness. I want to thank my party members. I want to thank my parents for helping me get to this monumentous occasion. The healer LB3 for the win. Holo always comes in clutch. Interdimensional rift complete.
I was just like, okay, I got it. We got it.
We made it because of it. We did it. Oh my goodness. OMG, minion. That's awesome. Random parts, random parts, random parts. Are you splashing in the puddle, Metzi? Wait, can we swim in here?
Slurping it up.
Taking a nap in here. We are one with the Omega. That's gonna be the picture for this one, is just all the bodies. Okay, freeze everyone, but then you in particular. Now that's not something you see every day. It's totally redonkulous. Like an angel from the sky. That's epic. No, go back, go back. Just wanted to tap up just a smidgen. If you took that picture out of context, no one would have any idea what was happening. But that's still awesome. That's awesome. Alright, Omega Goop. Silver Surfer. I guess we'll see you later. Bye. Have a good trip back to your home planet, maybe. I guess, yeah, Omega M is Omega male and Omega F is Omega female, so MF. That works. I didn't even pay attention to that name change. Okay, Omega, have you learned anything? What have you learned? Failure. Defeated. It was just in your programming. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. But in so doing, you became a monster. You threatened to eradicate all of humanity. Oh, Alpha. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. It's not about logic. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals, but you did not fight them. How have you become like them? That's the spark that Midgar Sommer was talking about. Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer that you search for. It's life. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgar Sommer displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return home? Nay, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. 'Twas a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To journey across that vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. To survive that kind of journey and not go mad, need the analytics of a robot. I see. I think I understand. The inability to break out of the directive that you've been given. The rift. It's destabilizing. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. But yeah, you feel bad for Omega. Omega doesn't have a heart or a soul, but Omega was just doing what it had been programmed to do. And that's where you can't blame programs for their lack of morals, considering that it's just a program. It's just a moral. Midgar Sommer made the journey for his children. Now, what's interesting is that it sounded like Midgar Sommer traveled, and that there were 7 children, but out of those 7 children, I guess they traveled with Midgar Sommer, because otherwise they wouldn't have been able to make it. So I'm kind of curious on how Midgar Sommer carried them all the way, but glad I was off for work this week and didn't have to miss that last fight. I was going to visit a friend. We rescheduled for another reason, but I'm glad they gave me the chance to join the. I'm glad you were here too. They were eggs. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. So they were little eggs, and he carried them. And he did have a soul, and he had to travel that whole distance all by his lonesome, all to escape Omega, and then still didn't end up like truly escaping Omega. Still ended up actually kind of in a sense being defeated by Omega. Well, he's asleep in a coma, but yeah, it's give it to Final Fantasy 16 or 14, excuse me, Final Fantasy 14 and Yoshi P and the crew for making your heart kind of break for a robot. You know, when you first meet Omega, you're like, oh, it's just this tool that's being used to destroy primals. And then you see Omega try to get stronger, and you're like, okay, it's a tool, but then it's got a little bit of AI to it, and it's gone beyond its programming. It's destroying everything. We gotta stop it. It's out of control. And then at the end, you're like, oh, it's kind of sad. It's lonely, and it kind of wanted to go home, and this was the only route that it knew how to get there. That's kind of sad. And you're like, God, stop it! You're making me feel feelings. All right, I'm supposed to be playing a video game. I'm feeling feelings. Is that Midgar Stormer? That was a roar. No, that's Face Velgar. Oh, Wedge and Biggs. Chief, Jake, Alpha, hold on, we're coming. Wedge and Biggs is with him on the back of a huge dragon. Where's Felger? But how is a good question as well. Midgar Soma sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait, hop on quick. I guess they flew into the rift and then just flew around until they found us. That's a long way to fly. The problem with infinite space is it's infinite. There's no end. Hey, stop with all the teasing, all right? There's no more ether in there. Now everyone can use that as a skydiving tourist destination. Trace Velgar, wasn't it? Thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Fitting that I'm playing a Dragoon? Very fitting. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. But I lent my wings at the request of my sire. So Midgar Stormer has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds. We believe Omega was what chased them all here. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked me a boon. A gift of gratitude, and mayhap of atonement, for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. But he helped us. It's kind of like we worked together. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. Oh, we're lesser creatures. That's so nice of him. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. That's a powerful mind's eye. He is possessed of remarkable devotion, is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. See, there's the explanation. Unhatched brood. As little eggs. I mean, maybe big eggs. They're pretty big dragons, too. It did sustain him, even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane. And when he arrived upon Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. I wonder if that's why his body was kind of charred. And obviously, he had his battle, because it was him that was battling the giant Garlean ship in that trailer, which I kind of want to go back and watch again, because now we even know way more about Midgar Stormer. It's like, hold on, wait a minute. Was this made on fire in the battle of the Garlean ship? Wait, hold on a second. There's so much that's going on here. What the heck? But I wonder if, yeah, he didn't have his fire in the fight with the Garlean ship, but that's because of the journey that made him here, and we wouldn't have seen it if it hadn't been for Omega creating that visual of him when he was younger. Enough. I have spoken overmuch, but I will praise your victory, as my father would truly wish to were he here. That's some very loud praise. I'm so glad he could still fly, even with one of his wings missing. So long, dragon friend. A shooting star in the background. So beautiful. That was a lot. That was a lot. The fight with Omega, like, these fights are getting serious. I remember my first fight, with just, like, the primals and everything, it definitely was still introducing early mechanics, but there was this element that was like, this feels kind of cheesy, kind of easy, because it was kind of easy mode, and as someone who's supposedly dealing with these horrific monsters, and oh, I'm so glad that you survived, these things were like, I don't know about that. But this definitely was like a, you know, I don't know how we survived. It was because of the healers, and because of luck, and because of, I don't have any clue. Technically speaking, most of them I don't survive. I die at least once, if not multiple times, but, ugh, crazy. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Hraesvelgar agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. What was the name of the quest? There's an end. In the end, there is Omega. Alpha and Omega, beginning and end. In the end, there is Omega. Thank you, Biggs. Phew! I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Hraesvelgar hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out to the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Hierarchan's orders be darned. And that's when we saw the ether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear the Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Ralgar's Reach to let everyone know the good news. The healers are good here. The healers are overworked and underpaid. That's the reality. Oh, Alpha.
From my mouth. I'm fine.
I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet. Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Quiet. Don't worry, little buddy. We'll find someone to translate you. Can we get a translator? Speak with Jesse in Ralgar's Reach. You two nerds with your plushy couches. You're just too good for the rest of the traditional mounts like the rest of us, huh? Like royalty, you have to be lifted around on your palanquins. I always forget you can actually summon your mounts here, because so often in like city places, you can't summon your mounts. Welcome back, Jake. Such victorious music. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. That's what I half expected, and be like, I'll just become you. Why not? Not that I'd want that to happen. And besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique weaknesses. You're a one-of-a-kind hero, just like all the other warriors of light. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? That's correct, Little Onion Man. Aye, all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Jake struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I am sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. But where's Nero? Isn't he supposed to be a part of this celebration? I think you're leaving somebody out. Not to spoil the moment, Chief. The Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail. The opposite of the coils. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands, or something similar. Doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. And even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own. Nero. The technology required is far beyond our reach, as that terrible weapon's homestar, a distant dream. Right, you heard the chief. You missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Aye, aye, ma'am. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Mr. Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Jake did all the fighting, and Alpha did all that running, but surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly do you expect to sign off on all those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown super high while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Work, work, work. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? You do owe quite a lot to Nero. I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. Don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Jake. And my, that armor is looking quite materiaed up. What's your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own Chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. I'm gonna stay right here and learn to be an engineer. Is there the flag up there? You wanna go outside? Did you have someplace in mind? Come on, witch! Get those Lalafell legs moving or I'll leave without you. On my way! Alpha, are you gonna go off on an adventure? Are you gonna become an adventurer too? Is Alpha the next warrior of light? To quit under distance. Is that in the next, like, a tier of quests? My feet already hurt.
Yeah, finish the story yet.
Okay. That's what I was like. I didn't hit that kind of blue or the green check mark, so. Yeah. Alpha seems eager to see what Rogger's Reach has to offer. Can we go for a walk? Sorry, can we do this later? Oh, definitely going for a walk. Lalaki got OMG, I think. Because we didn't get him, I don't think. We have an Oasis doormat. But it does not look like we have... Oh, we have a dressed up Raban. We should have opened that up as well. I think my inventory is just such a giant mess. I don't even know what I have in my inventory anymore. I'm coming. Hang on a second. Yeah, okay. We didn't get the bot. Which is totally fine. Where did you go, Alpha? Way over here. Mita got it. Oh, there you go. Time to kill it again for the bot for the rest of us. Time to do the savage modes all in one night. You ready? We're going savage the whole way through. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Augur's Reach with great interest. Yeah. They're keeping their skills up. Oh no, we're doing it synced the whole way. Let's do Omega again now. I gotta get that fancy new armor. You looking at the infirmary? This is where Nero's at. Queen? Well, when people are hurt, they come here and people take care of them. Nero's not here! So cute. There's the little cat elements to Alpha, where cats will do this kind of like, What are you doing? Dogs also, like, confused. Nero skedaddled. No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? It covers the cost for the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. It's the bill. Footing the bill. Oh, it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. I'm destitute. I have no more money. Find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone! I'm not paying him another penny. That man stole all my money. I'm broke. My company's going bankrupt. Quick, dive into the Reaper portal. Wait, can we go into an alternate dimensional rift here? Oh. I think my stomach ate the portal. Well, I'm not hungry anymore. I knew that we'd eventually talk to somebody down here. Remember when I came exploring one time and I was just like, oh, this place is kind of cool, but there's nothing else going on in here. Quick. Alpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. Well, we could do more than just a pet. How about a scratch behind the ears? A ruffling of the tail feathers? All the people that were lost. I think there's a lot more than just this, but these might be, like, very special members. Leaders and whatnot. I like the big Arsarmers riding on her shoulder right now. That's so timely. They did that. I guess there probably was a door here at some point, and then the wall got smashed through. I was like, it's kind of weird that all of that was behind the smashed door, but... That's some pretty barding you've got. Purple chocobos. I wonder if we'll... So, Heaven's Ward had black chocobos, and Stormblood's now had purple chocobos. I think we saw in Heaven's Ward pink chocobos, because I call them flamingos. So I wonder if we'll keep just seeing different colors of them. Maybe Shoreblood can eventually find some blue chocobos to hang out with. That's the way out, Alpha. Like Free Willy. Be free, my little chocobo. Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Aren't you supposed to be searching for Nero? Sid did say everyone was supposed to be looking for Nero. Taking in the sights, were you? By the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if Jake has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Well, I might get in a little bit of trouble. Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit busy to show you around the fringes right now. I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. I think he could manage it. He's got all of his cards, and his trusty rocks. He'll do just fine. Well, when you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk. He wants to go on an adventure. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me. And I wish I were half as brave. He should be allowed to leave. Can't even bring himself to say it. Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules you have to follow. You need to submit your application for a vacation. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little bit longer? Jake, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Triple triad time, let's go. Oh my gosh, Alpha's way too good at this. I think Alpha cheated. All these cards are way too OP. You win again. That's the 4th time in the row, Alpha. It's true, I'm a little rusty. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving us because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? Thinking about it? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Why are you talking to me about that? That's what we do. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the Chief Engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Oh, and please sign here. Initials and date. I'll miss you so much. Aww. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. Don't take the candy. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful queer. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? I mean, Wedge, you want to go with them? It's a little robot. It's Baby Omega! Oh, we forgot to shut it down. This is the model of Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We were gonna sell it. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. You want to journey together? What? You want to keep it? You got all that from just a look? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. It's a reminder. Aww. There they go. Off on a giant adventure. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Why do I feel like Alpha will be coming back as a character in the future? Thank you, Jake. I'm off to see the world. I take that in part because we've had so much interaction with Midgar Stormer, and Midgar Stormer was able to speak, Chocobo, or at least, to Alpha. I think I'm gonna say that that's part of why we were able to pick it up. Maybe it's our connection with Heidelin as well. Something to miss. Just a strange interaction is all. That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. Our Echo powers are growing! This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does not follow that the reason you hear it now is... He has a soul? Did he grow his own soul? Aye, a little miracle. And it explains his sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. Yeah, but see, the problem is that we're a redhead, and everyone knows that gingers don't have souls. So, I don't know what our deal is. Fly, Alpha! Be free! I wonder if Alpha will come back as like a full-grown, large chocobo. And some monster's just like, oh. Alpha has become a real queen. There's Nero. He's jealous of that little toy. He's like, man, I wanted that toy. I was gonna copyright it and sell 1 million units. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. But the Allegan tech that I've found. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my own old friend with next? He just likes causing Sid trouble. It literally is like sibling rivalry. All you do is cause so much trouble. But in a good-natured way. The path is suspiciously clear of all monsters. Oh, that's so cool! We're actually getting to see Alpha run around the different areas. What's the next, Skridania? Don't go to Limsa Lamensa, it's not worth it! Are you gonna light the path, Omega? There's a monster! The little flashlight, that's so cute! They found their way through the tunnels. Off they go. Alpha's really good at running. Alpha's like the Tom Cruise of Finn. Oh, that's so nice. They actually let you like, this is the end of this story arc. Alpha is the Tom Cruise of Final Fantasy 16, always running. 60 again. I've got Final Fantasy 16 on the brain because I've seen ads for it so often recently. And I thought that this game could not bring me more tears. Mita, it's okay. It's okay. That was so precious and so cute. Wait a minute. Oh, gee, you're still here? I thought for sure you'd left with Alpha. Did you come back? It's so great. What I like is the little wings just bouncing. It's not quite flapping, but just there's an exuberance and joy. Wait a minute. Does that mean we can't hug Alpha any? Wait a minute. No, I missed giving Alpha one last hug. All I did was give him a pet on the head. I've ruined everything. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna get to see Alpha again. Okay, I'm just gonna curl up on the floor here and cry for a little bit, alright? Alright. Sucker for the AI learning and becoming human. Omega was very close, but couldn't quite make it. I like, though, that the main difference was that the key thing that Omega was missing and didn't understand was the ability or not the ability, but just the gift of a soul, the gift of true life. There's such a difference between pure and like sentient / intelligence, and I guess I'll just have to give this one a hug. All right, close enough. That's so cute. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. And dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject? Like your long-awaited bonus. We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automation technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth, the one-of-a-kind master model of merchandise copies, constructed with our patented Ironworks quality. I present you with the Clockwork Alpha! We get our own Clockwork Alpha! Yay! Whenever you bring it on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, cruising along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. And that and the free advertising. I thought she was gonna say, that's free advertising. Well, I am always down for free advertising. So many songs. Mita, you've got green just for Katara. That's so great. Alright, I'm sorry. Minion guide. Megar Stormer, you're gonna have to go away for a little bit. I'm gonna pull out Raban real quick. Now I wonder if I've actually seen Dress Up Raban before as a minion and just didn't notice that Raban was missing an arm. Like, I'm sure that I could have walked past Minion Raban before Raban actually lost his arm. And if I was paying really close attention, been like, oh, hang on a second. Why is he, like, missing an arm? That's really weird. But that's called spoilers. Kefka. The creepy, creepy clown. Nasty, nasty thing. But as a doll, you're kind of cute. I wouldn't put you on the bed while I was sleeping, but like on the shelf in the bedroom, that'd be a little weird. But oh, that's okay. I wonder, the Minion of Light, it could be any of those three things. Okay, but I'm missing, where is, there it is. I just went right past it. I've got so many of these that I actually haven't summoned that I was like, I can't even find the one I'm looking for. So Arn Fan, he's hiding his other arm. Oh yes.
So many alpha.
We got a whole flock of them. Now it'd be really cute if they were just like, quee, quee, every now and then. Come along, you little ducks. We're all the mama duck being followed along by our little alpha duckling. That's so cute. Alright, if any of you gets an alpha plushie in your apartment or house, though, you have to tell me and either take screenshots or let me visit just so that I can see it. Because I've heard rumors, but I've never seen, so. Man, I think I'm really glad that we did that. Gear exchange. That's the Omega parts stuff, but I don't actually have it. Because I've got, like, bits and pieces of almost nothing. I think, like, literally I have these, like, 3 parts. And that's it. But I'm so glad that we did that. A, to get a little bit of backstory on Midgar Stormer, which is huge in the grand scheme of things. B, to have Alpha running around. That'd be really cute. Especially if Alpha does end up showing back up later parts of the story. And I think it was just a good, nice little break, so. I have it on my main. I'll take a screen cap. Awesome. Has it on Exodus. My main is on Brynhilde. Yeah, lots of fun. Thank you all for joining and fighting. And man, yeah, these raids are getting, like, the fights in general are just getting really complex and really intense. But seeing my responses to things now and, like, the speed that I'm able to react, and even just that, I remember so many times early on that when something, you know, a big bubble appeared, I would start walking backwards. Now my default is to turn and sidewalk because it's so much faster. It's basically as fast as if you were running, but I don't have to turn around and run away. I can just kind of turn 90 degrees and sidestep over here to let it explode and then run back in. All those small things that are just kind of like subconscious responses is really cool. Okay, last picture of the night. Oh wait, where's Sid? Sid's not even here. Boo. I was gonna get a picture with Sid in this gear, but that's fine. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, I'm way past because it's like basically midnight. I've got to jump, and unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to jump into FF Voice for too long, but I'll jump there just for this picture, but then I'm gonna hop pretty quick. So I'll be in FF Voice while I take this screenshot. With all of the alphas. Oh my gosh, the alphas, they do the little rays. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, we're not even doing anything. We're just standing there. Oh, there we go. Nice. We'll take it. So we're just going to have to take the photo right when the alphas are up in the air. Perfect. I like that OMG even goes flying around. That's really cute. Slash pet. Way past bed. It's way past all of our bedtimes. We gotta go to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you all for coming out. Just like you, for real, for real.
There's an additional benefit now you can do this raid storm in particular. You have the ability to randomly see Alpha and Omega running around out in the open world. Different locations they'll spawn at.
In the distance, or like could they run past you?
I'm searching through my screenshots right now.
There was one time we were in Britannia at the amphitheater for an event, and they showed up like just sitting outside, so everyone was sitting around taking photos of them.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, so they are like quote unquote a uninteractable event in the game, and that they show up in that location and other people. It's not just like a instance to you alone. It's that for everyone in that location for a time they're hanging out there.
Who has completed all of the race?
Who has completed?
They're wandering.
That's awesome. So I wonder, yeah, if you ever see like a huge crowd of people around something but you haven't completed it, and you're just like, what are you all staring at? There's nothing here, you weirdos. Move along.
When new patches and new releases come out, and you're traveling from one location to another, and you just see a huge crowd of people all staring into the same spot with nothing in there, you're like, the new MSQ is taking them over there.
That's where everyone's gonna show up eventually. I see. It is fun to every now and then wander past someone in the middle of nowhere, just in the middle of a field or whatever. They're standing there and they're in a movie. You're like watching a movie, and you're just like, I wonder what you're watching. Okay, moving on. You keep going. But talking about a Christmas tree in Gridania once. That's awesome. Y'all have a great night. Get some good rest. I gotta go get some sleep as well. Got a long day of work tomorrow, but it's been fun. And yeah, it's been awesome. So a great night of raids. And man, there's so many pieces that I want to pull for a video, but I'll have to play with that this weekend or something. So yeah.
And if you ever want to do like a something else, like I can help script it if you want. If you want to do like a reflections type video, right, where you like talk through like your thoughts about doing coils and like how coils has impacted playing the game since then, and doing Alexander and how that experience has impacted the game moving forward. Like I think that would be a cool video idea.
I know for sure I want to do a video for once I hit 100 streams. Because it basically, it's both clickbaity, is like, I did 100 streams of Final Fantasy 14 and this is what I learned. But just kind of like a overall, here are my thoughts on having experienced Final Fantasy 14 to this point. I think we're 81? I think this one was 81 or something, but it's a lot. And you all have been here for so much of the journey. And yeah, appreciate you all. Have a great night. Get some sleep. And yeah, I'll see y'all later.